Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, it searches game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Through molten lakes where the heat wave sings, Surtur's might, the inferno king. No compromise, no rendering. His heart's aflame, he takes the wheel. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength.
Let's put the lights on. Hello everybody, I'm Surtur. Give me a second. Get this fixed. Right, that should look a little bit better. How's everyone doing this fine day? Welcome back to the Last Caretaker. We are at the Lazarus station. We've got pods in all 4 chambers, or whatever they are. What's the plan for today? Well, we're going to do some upgrading over here first. I need to make these 4 humans so that we can head over to Exodus. I honestly didn't have a chance to look at anything today. We got lots of water storage. And I think the tanks are, yeah, they're almost full. Because we are sending some water outside. Now to get some more battery storage as well, maybe. We have, what, 8 batteries? So maybe put a few more on the dock. I just want to make sure that we are completely full up and we will be able to just make all 4 of those humans at the same time when we finally do. Alright, Jason's here, Gustavo, hello. Emerus, Garnet, hello there, and Platus, 87. Mr. Surtur, my gosh, it's so formal. Oh, it's night time. So, yeah, I've got a couple of tanks out here. I'm thinking I probably want to put 3 more down. And then maybe on this side, up the number of batteries. But I think maybe. Now, somebody gave this suggestion yesterday. Chris Jones, David K, Richard Terry, Lord Garth, hello. Mr. Montauk, Levis Waroro. Awesome. Gustavo says, awesome sauce. Let's get stuck. Right. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Almost forgot about that. Let's get stuck in. Anyway. So I'm thinking because we were struggling a little bit with power. Oh, look. Poop. Yeah, we were struggling a bit with power. I'm thinking that the suggestion that somebody gave yesterday to put the power on the roof might be a good idea. Because we are going to be spending a bit of time here. So it may not be a bad idea to increase that production up top. And then I got to figure out a way to get that second seawater pump and water purifier sorted. So I think that'll probably be the first thing that we do is head up to the roof. Go and get that infrastructure all sorted out. I think I did some repairs. And then we're going to have to bring a cable down the stairs for that. Jan Wuchter is here. Joseph Thomas, Orion. I'm watching you live and playing at the same time. Oh, great stuff, Jan. I hope you're enjoying it. I really like this game. Anyway, let's first maybe let's head up to the top and go and see what we are going to need up there. It's a little dark. Apologies. Kenny West just subscribed. Welcome. Kenny. And G Waltz 30. Hello. I'm doing good, thank you. I would really love to get some sleep at some point. But there's an elevator, right? Yeah. So it's a heck of a long way. A long cable to come down. At the front gangway on the top elevator, there's a red light below the walkway. There's a memory. Oh, okay. This is something you mentioned yesterday, Chris. At the front gangway, top of the elevator, red light. Alright, hold on. Let's just find the place. Am I going in the right direction? Okay, so let's start over here, and you can guide me. Is this the front gangway? Oh my gosh! Look at all this. You like it so much? Because it looks so nice on my live. Yeah, it's a very nice looking at the front gangway. Top of the elevator. Alright, top of the elevator. I'm assuming this is the front gangway. So, top of the elevator. I'm looking for a red light. I do not see one. Yeah, this game is very cool. Oh. What do we have up top? Something up there. There are places here that I haven't been yet, I think. Yeah, no memories here. Yeah, no idea. At the elevator and then look down. Dude, you got me. Okay, I'm at the elevator now. But there's a delay. Alright, I'm not going to stress too much about it. I'll find it at some point, I'm sure. There. What do you mean there? What am I missing? I have no idea what I'm missing, dude. I've switched sides a few times. Am I blind? I don't see any memories. I think he means under the catwalk. And here? I don't really see anything down there either. No, but there's one of those dodgy guys. Okay, pardon me. I'm going down towards the water. Do I need to go further down towards the water? Okay, this takes us in... Yeah, this is our little water pumping area that goes into there. That is in the water. I'm supposed to look for a red light. Roxanne. That also goes in the water. Yeah, I must be completely blind because I see absolutely nothing here. Unless it is super well hidden. And I'm looking for a red light. I see no red lights. Alright, I think I'm in the right area. Chris, yeah, unfortunately there's like a 15-second or so delay. Stop running around so it's easier for him to direct you. Okay, I'm standing on this platform. There's the ladder I came down. This is the catwalk across to the elevator. I'm underneath it. So, let's see. Up the stairs, opening in the wall. You mean up there? Huh. Right below, under the ramp. So, yeah, that. Right, well, I have no idea how I'm going to get in there. See if I can find a couple more things to stand on. So that's the one you're talking about, right? Okay, then. Christopher Hill. Welcome, thanks for subbing. I don't even know if there's enough stuff down here to be able to get up there. Come on. Wait a minute. Oh. Big box first. The little box. Still not quite enough, I don't think. Yep. Oh boy. Been sent down a rabbit hole. Let's see if I can find anything. I don't think I can jump on those. They fall over. Maybe a barrel? Any boxes nearby? Taking most of the stuff down here apart. Robot. Forklift. Right, let's grab a barrel. See if we can maybe organize this. And maybe one more to get on top of that. Or two more. Here I am running around in the dark. There needs to be lights up here. Okay, there. Now, can I jump straight onto this? I can. Come on. Let me in, darn it. There we go. Okay, well, a nice little secret area. Oh, crud. Power. After all that. Thanks, Levis. Jump high. Need one more crate. Yeah, got in. We'll go back again once I'm fully charged. That torch chews up a bit of power. Still having fun with these cables. So Terzo gave me a couple of pointers on those cables. Oh wait, what am I doing? Wrong way. The letters change depending on what you've loaded first. Which is, I thought, a little bit strange. So E, F, and V relate to self, and then weapon 1 and weapon 2. Come on. Damn it, no, it's not going to let me do it. All right. Memories. Okay, so that is Dolly project logs. This poor sad dude sitting over here. Might as well take him with me. And that was a glow stick. That doesn't work. Actually, I haven't been able to get those glow sticks to work. The robot can stay there for a bit. I'll go back for it. Still dangling cable around? You have no idea. I actually still haven't quite figured it out, but I'm getting closer. So, torch off. Okay, let's go to the roof. Finally. Thanks, Chris. I am hoping that all these memories will help. Bobby Quick, I'm late, guys. What have I missed? Not much. We just went and found a memory in a very hidden location. And now we're going to have a look at the roof to see what we can do about more power in this building. Claudette Horton, hi, finally got you live. How's everyone? Hello, Claudette. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining the live. Okay, I have repaired all of these. And these, but these are little ones. I wonder if I should upgrade them. I think I should. And then have some battery storage up here. I've got one battery, and I don't think I really need it. Oh, maybe I do. No. Oh, well, anyway, it doesn't matter because I think I'm going to upgrade those, and then the wind turbines as well. Or I'll just put up 6 of the big solar panels and not upgrade the wind turbines, because the wind turbines have to be repaired from time to time, and I couldn't be bothered with that nonsense. Llewellyn's here. Hey, Llewellyn. Welcome, having fun, being amused between people suggesting places to find memories and secrets. Admira's here. Hello, Admir. And Gustavo. Don't glow sticks work on the grenade position? Actually, they probably do. I'll see if I can find a dark place. You know, I haven't used any of them yet. The biggest mission now is to get the power all the way down the stairs. That's a lot of cable. And I don't have a lot of cable with me, but I'm also pretty well loaded. So the plan is upgrade the 3 small ones, get 3 big ones, put them in this area, sort of, and then add some more batteries up here. And then maybe think about repairing those, but nah, I don't know. With batteries and solar panels, you should actually be fine. And I do have a slot. Let's put my torch on and we see how far we can go. Well, I don't think that's a good idea. Alright. So we do cable thingy here. Do I have the stuff for it? I do. Do I have the stuff for another one? I do, but I'm running out of cable. It is a heck of a long way down. Oh, you know what? Might just be better to try and do... Ooh, bungee! To there. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Awesome. I don't think I've got enough for another jump. But as you can see, we need to get all the way down there. It's a lot of cable. So, let's go and fix up the solar panels first. I don't know why I'm coming down the stairs. Remember, you have a recycler fabricator on the roof. Oh yeah, true. I do. And for some reason I have... Am I carrying everything that I need for another water tank? Except for a filtering system. Why doesn't the one... Why doesn't the one on the wall work? What do you mean the one on the wall? Show me the past? The one on the wall? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Alright. I'm here. Let's put that extra water tank in while we are here. And shut up that task thing. And then I can go and drop off the scraps that I have on me. And the goodies in the box. The glow sticks I think I have upstairs. In my personal box. There they are. Got water pipe. That's good. What did I do? Alright. Yeah, it was only picking up one at a time. Weird. So, one more water tank. And I actually don't have the stuff. So that goes there. What's I missing? Connector port. Oh, there it is. Put cables as you go down the elevator. I'm not sure how straightforward that's going to be. And also, if you're saying while it's sort of moving, I'm not that fast. Because you have to build the connector, that takes a second, and then you have to still connect the pipe in, or the cable. Come on. Almost there. Right, that can balance. Alright, so we've increased water. I have water... Oh, this has not been working because power was a problem. And power is not really a problem, so I'm going to fill up my water tanks on the boat. Or should I wait? Well, it's only the beginning of night time. No, I'll do it in the morning. So, I need more cable. Then I make sure that I have plastic and iron on me. The other stuff, not so important. Wait, why did this box have iron in it? Okay, plastic and rubber. Okay, so you need plastic and iron to make the connectors. Then I don't need to be carrying a lot of water stuff on me now. So, where did I put the other one? Don't know. Maybe this was the last of it. So we'll drop that so we're not overloaded. And then I need to grab the cable. $81. I'm gonna take some more. You can stop it when I need to. I can stop it when I need to put it down. That's true. No, you know what? I've got more control on the stairs. I've got to be holding the cable to know when to stop the elevator, and then the cable pulls me off the ground before I get a chance to stop the elevator, and then I'm left dangling in midair. Nah, too risky. Right, that's what we've got. Hello everybody! All the nasties. Actually, how much weight? I'm not carrying much weight. Let's pick up more stuff. If we're gonna need to repair those solar panels for whatever reason... Ah, gosh, nah. We can come down again. It's gonna be a lot of up and down in this episode. Did you cook the humans already? No, not yet. Not yet. Ah, for goodness sake. It crashed. Or has it? No, it has crashed. Alright, well, I have to see how far it goes back. Is there any incentive for boosting human stats? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Well, I mean, right now, I think on the first few that I made, definitely the first one, I overdid it. This is not shutting down. What's going on? I'm still getting the audio from the last save, but it's restarting. It's very confusing. Whoa, there's something flippin' weird going on. It's like I'm running two versions of the game. Give me a sec, let me sort this out. Okay, that ended that. Yeah, there were actually 2 instances of the game running. That's freaky. And one of them had crashed. So, back in, hopefully. I hope it was only the game that crashed. I would turn balance on the tank or battery until it was full. Well, yeah, I usually on a bank of batteries or water tanks. Usually, that was 2 minutes ago. Yeah, that sounds fine. I'll take that one. Yeah, I'll usually balance all of them. Oh, look at that. Oh, it crashed at the autosave. What a luck. Let me go and do an actual backup. How do I get rid of that task first? Task? I don't want to see it. Hide from HUD. Actually remove task. There we go. The game has consumed my task manager. Yep. Back up. There we go. Sorted. So I have a slot. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna come down. Unless, what's the gap between those platforms? No, it's not going to work. It's too much because the cable can only go from that one maybe down to that one at the max. It won't do those. It seems strange because it doesn't look like 20 meters. Let me give it a shot. Hang on, I need to go to the top. I'm going to give that a shot. See if I can do it on these ladder platforms. Is that 5, 10, 15? It might work. Show me the past. Yeah. Sorry, typo. Would not use balance with a new tank. It's fine. If I was in a hurry and I wanted to keep the other stuff full, then I'd go... I'd worry about it, but right now the water's pretty full, so I don't mind balancing. Let's see if we can get this side going. Where was that ladder? Krasilvan, just subscribed. Welcome. Welcome. So if I was to put... Okay, I'm going to put another one right on the edge. Get it as close as possible, or maybe on the wall. Let's do it like that. Connect cable into there. Connect a cable in. I can't reach the bottom one, so I'm going to do that. And if we jump... That is a stair connection. Can I get down to that platform? Oh, I can. Oh, that's awesome. This is way better. Alright, so I want to build that over there and plug in there. And grab the cable on the side and jump. Oops. Oops, I need to go and sort out my power. Okay, this won't be as bad as I thought it would. If I try this again, am I going to die? How far have we got to go? Yeah, we're getting there. Maybe, can I hold it and climb the ladder? Yeah, that's safer. Oh, power's gone. Again. Alright, we'll take the quick way down. Come on, down. Oh, damn it. Sometimes, maybe not go the quick way down. Right, I will fix my power first. That was so bad. And no save. Well, I mean, I saved. I've just got to start that process again. Right. Told you you would. I do the same at home. That was certainly the fast way, yeah, it was. Salut. Salut for the fallen. Why not attach to the power line? Well, you know, I could. Yeah, you know, you guys, you are pretty smart. Put the connector higher on the wall so you can reach below it. Yeah, I started putting it low on the wall because I didn't know if I would be able to stretch. But that's, I'll do that now. I'll put it higher on. But first, I'm gonna disconnect this one. There is absolutely no need for it. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, God's truth. How do I get the... Ah, there we go. And I'll take this one apart. Pick this one up. Okay, now we can do it. Oh, actually. So dumb. Really, that's exactly where I needed the flippin' thing. Alright, well, I have cable. It is powered. I'm going to start that again. My torch on. Oh, no, I don't. It's coming to here. So, which side? Yeah, keep it neat. We'll put it on this side. And this goes there. And cable into the top. And cable from the bottom. And ladder. Let's try and do this the right way. Right. No, I don't want to do that. I want to plug that in. Oh, come on. Now I've put it too high, haven't I? You can start the flow of power, keep you charged as you go down. Yeah, I know, I just need to plug it into myself. I have a battery up top. We'll do it there, that might be better. Can't see where my cursor's pointing. There. Oh, this is much better. I have it on stairs all the way from the top. Yep, you can do that. I just figured that this will, now that I've figured it out, it will be more straighter line, maybe a bit neater. Right, where are we? Yeah, it takes a moment to get there, doesn't it? Wait, what am I missing? No, nothing. Just pushing wrong buttons. You know, I couldn't be bothered fighting with that. But why? Oh, because I plugged it into myself. Where? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I really, for some reason, I have this mental block to the way these buttons work. Oh, for goodness sake, I'm not pushing the button. Okay, can plug this one straight in there. Okay, it doesn't need the power right now. Whew. Okay, my ship is destroyed. I didn't see the ugly little leeches. What, your ship is destroyed? That's not good. And Chris... Oh, chat Rota failed me. What did I miss? Oh, Joshua. Yeah, well, I died a couple of times. But I have a cable connection all the way from the top. So now I'm going to go up and I'm going to build some wind turbines. Sorry, alas. Solar panels. I haven't made the humans yet. We're just upgrading the Lazarus station. You closed the connector, did I? I thought I'd opened it again. No, that's open. Oh, I closed that one up top. Thank you. And now that's starting to feed power down. Wow, this bottom area is pretty power hungry. Why? Are we still filling batteries? Oh yeah, we were filling batteries from yesterday. And why are the... Oh. Why am I doing that? Okay, I thought they needed repairs. No, they don't. Okay, these batteries down here are all full. Yeah. So that's 48 kilowatt hours over here. That's probably more than enough to do this place, but I think I want more because of the water pumps. Because I'm going to attach a second water pump, and I've already got a few more water storages, and I'm going to make some more water storages. Because each of these takes 10,000 liters. So I think maybe another batch of 5, which will be the extra 2 outside, will do that trick. It should work. Remember the connector that you turned off? Did I not just turn it back on? Are you sure? That one, the second last one I put on. Batteries are not required. Yes, it's power hungry. Yeah. I'm putting the batteries because I know that it's 10 kilowatt hours per pod that is required. They don't seem to take strain when the humans are being made though. So first things first, I'm going to see what I need, the difference between these panels. I think it was like 1 connector port and 1 alloy frame. So these take 2, and oh yes, it was magnetic coils. So I need 3 magnetic coils, 3 alloy frames. The rest is the same. The connector ports, really, that's got 2 connector ports on it, I thought. No, it hasn't. I was thinking of the wind turbines. Okay, so I need, for a start, 3 magnetic coils and 3 alloy frames. Magnetic coils. Yep. I'm just going to build them like this. I know I'm going to need 6 eventually. And alloy frames... actually, do I have alloy frames in my box? I don't, but I have a connector port. Right, we'll take these up and we'll go and upgrade the 3 that are up there, and then I'll prep the stuff for another 3. Okay, batteries are not required. Yes, it's power hungry. Can't you use the big water storage in the cafeteria? Wait a minute. What big water storage? I'm going to put the next 3 on to cook. I'm going to find a cafeteria, apparently. You guys just keep teaching me new stuff. How do you say we disapprove without saying we disapprove? Maybe not Serta plays his own way even if he thinks he's doing it wrong. Even if we think he's doing it wrong. Listen, everybody plays differently. At least you folks are really nice about my playing. Sometimes I do get a little bit lazy and I sort of try and rush through things. Some people aren't as nice as you, but I really appreciate you for being nice. So, cafeteria. Which way is that? I'm going to say... Is it up there? This is not it. What are your graphics settings? They set on high, but with the only thing that I changed from what I had on default was I turned off motion blur. And it seemed to improve things a lot, but on the same day they brought out an update, so I don't know if it was the update that fixed things. We respectfully disapprove, not hey idiot. Hey idiot would have been nice compared to some of the comments I've had. He always listens to our input. I tried to read all the messages, but unfortunately the chat goes so quickly that I miss a lot. So it's nothing against anyone. If I don't respond directly to you, I apologize. I try to get to the messages. I got no issues with the way you play. And I'll certainly tase you more than when I do. No worries, okay. Oh, is this gonna be a problem? It's a problem for me. Do you suffer from frame drops? No, not really. Oh, tease me. Oh, yeah. No, feel free. I'm pretty thick-skinned. I think I can deal with that. Game is very poorly optimized in terms of graphic. Yeah, well, I mean, it is the very first release of an early access, so you can expect it to be pretty bad for optimization. Optimization in the development process comes later. I mean, before this update... Oh, hey, this is scrap. Come on, let me loot you, damn. Oh, weird. Oh, getting buttons mixed up again. Alright, I hear pinkies. And my torch is off, yep. Okay, these are coming down. In fact, let's move that back more. That's fine. Now, hopefully, I get everything back from these. I should do. I was wondering that earlier you did mention, glad you saw the cable issue on the lift. Yeah. So have you found the cafeteria and other food? You know what? I've seen it. I just can't remember where. But apparently I need to go there because there's... Is it water storage or oxygen storage? Because if it's water storage in the cafeteria, that's awesome. Okay, so I'm going to need another junction somewhere over here. So let's undo this. Oh, no. Oh yeah, that is the one I needed. Then these in there and there and there. Cool. Now I have space for another 3 at the back. I don't want to do that. Grab all of that stuff out. There's a lot of stuff I could rip up here as well. Yeah, I haven't really cleared this place out, and there's a good spot over here. I've got a recycler, I've got a fabricator, I have a backup station, a health station. And I gotta check my power. Thanks, True-Sighted. Show me the pass. He has both linked as far as I know. Wait, show me the pass. What did you say? We're isolating the power needed for the incubators away from the power needed for the facility. No, I'm not. Did I actually do that? Hang on a sec. I don't know if I actually did that backup or not. No. No, they kind of on the same network. Everything's going to be shared. The base itself, the lights in the base don't really use a heck of a lot. But I'm going to make sure that I've got so much power that I don't need to worry too much. And I'm carrying a gun for some reason, right? Power up. Huh. That won't work. This needs to be balanced. Yep, that's balanced. Yeah, so I'm going to balance all the batteries in the whole facility. I'm just going to make sure that I produce more power than I need. Okay, so 3 more solar panels and some batteries. Cafeteria above water generation area. Oh, okay, I'll go and have a look. Because if there's a big water tank, that would be flippin' great. Oh, that. Aha. Trying to remember how to get there. Let's go and have a look. Wait, that's the place that I struggle to find the entrance to, isn't it? Yeah, there's no entrance up here. Do I need to go all the way around? Oh, right, I could have taken the elevator. Yeah, I'm on top of things today, huh? Gee whiz. Okay. So I need to repair that. Oh, this is all the food. Ah! See, I haven't been here for a while. There's a memory. Is that a memory? What is that? Oh. Yuck. Put that down. Yes, I couldn't carry this all before. And then I forgot where it was. Out of the way. Oh, that's very nice. That food will be very, very useful. Now, about this tank. I don't see any tank. Didn't that elevator? Yeah, the elevator does go up. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Nothing on this platform. Can't go further up. So, who said that there was a big water tank up here? Oh, look, more food. You guys don't even know how valuable that stuff is. These things are very, very expensive to make. What am I missing? Am I missing something that's obvious, that's staring me in the face? No. And what do I need to repair this? Gosh, everything. There's one more food. But where? Oh, it's so dark. There we go. Thank you for that. I think they meant water pump. Oh, yeah, well, that's where I'm getting my water from. But it's a good thing I came here anyway. So we can go to the bottom and go and have a look at where the water pumps are, because I'm sure there's a bunch of new people in the live stream that have not seen this yet. Wait a minute, am I in the right place? I am in the right place. So, yeah, so this is the setup I've got. I've got a second water pump and water purifier, just in case. And somewhere along the line, I may have connected one thing to the wrong thing or something. Somewhere. But anyway, it doesn't matter. We have that if we need to kick it in. Still one food left on the shelf. No, did I not get that one? I'm getting this game because of you streamers. Thanks for the service you provide. Oh, Pegasus, thank you. This is a really good game, though. I mean, it's rare that you come across these kind of games, but they're just good. I mean, they look good, and for this being, wait, hang on, is there no water? No, I'm pretty sure if there was a water tank, I would have found it. But for folks that have brought out a game like this, oh, down a bit. I mean, in early access, you know, it doesn't look like this one's going to take as long as Satisfactory. And if you remember, Satisfactory at the beginning was a pretty dodgy game. I mean, it was good. It was fairly high quality like this. But to have something this polished as a first release into early access, yes, there's crashes, there's optimization issues. but it's pretty good. Let's see. Replace those 2 water pumps. Well, I could repair them, but I don't need to. There's no reason to do that. And just as a note, the water pumps and the water purifiers draw a heck of a lot of power. Like, super crazy amounts of power. Just so that you know. What video card and CPU? The hell? Okay. Maybe I do need to isolate. It's nighttime, but... So... Did I disconnect something upstairs? I'm not gonna go climb a ladder now. Let's go and pick up the stuff we need. I'm probably gonna have to use a ladder for this. And, oh wow, we are gonna be surrounded by little nasties, I think. Nope, they haven't arrived. Yeah, I've messed something up with the power. That's not good. Because the power you get down here is made up top. And I did balance that battery, so I can't figure out why. Okay, we'll sort it out. Sun's coming up now. But I've got some more solar panels to make. Alright, well overweight. Let's drop off all the food. Where I have space. Man, that was a good haul. Seriously good. Yep. And my weight is good again. Now let's go and sort out that power situation up there. I must have disconnected something. Don't forget your water. What's wrong with my water? Oh yeah, I was gonna fill this up, right? Okay, because I've got 3 water tanks on the boat. They need to be filled up. I used them making food before. Hi? Oh. Okay, this is more serious than I thought. Power on roof generates building infrastructure. You may be draining... I think you're right. I think connecting that upstairs section into this main area was a bad idea. That's not going to work. Alright. Got some ladder climbing to do. It's super cereal. Holy cow, it's a long way. Okay, let's see. What did I do? I emptied this battery. Okay. Okay, that's the decision. The first 3 solar panels are not going to be connecting into this. Hang on, I need to unplug that, swap that over. Okay, so that will be for something else. Our little pinkies are having fun. Oh, right, so that's because I've got my torch on. Okay, it will be that, and that, and that. And then we'll get ourselves one of these. Plug that into there, and that into there. And, oh heck, what am I missing? Let us see. I don't like that these are in the shade, but it won't be for long. A solar cell. I'm missing a flippin' solar cell. Alright, this battery should be filling pretty quickly now. Yep, it's doing better now. Set cable to battery to input only. You know, you have a good point. This can connect into here. And if this one is set to that way, then this facility will have all of this power pushed into that battery first. Good plan. And then this can get plugged into here as well. Alright, let me go sort out that solar cell. Cryak just subscribed. Welcome, Cryak. Thank you for joining the stream. The first extender by the door is set to feed, not balance power. Ah. Good one. Nicely spotted. Let's... good. Well, that should very, very quickly fix this battery. Gee, look at that. Almost full already. Awesome. And then somewhere downstream from this one will be more batteries, maybe. Maybe at the platform outside, although there are too many creepy crawlies out there, and I don't know if they damage stuff. I think they might. Do I have the stuff on me? I haven't got that plugged. I don't think I have the stuff on me to make the solar panel. Maybe I'll pick up a couple of things for 2 more batteries. Yeah, that'll be fine. The batteries hold 6,000 each, so you need a lot less of them, but I do need more of these. I'm thinking just 2 more, and that should be enough. How are we doing over here? Tanks, ooh, wow, they're filling. They're slow, but they're filling. So, I've got a solar cell here, so we'll split and split. I think I only needed 1. Yeah, I need 2 in total. There we go. I got the 2. Let's cook up some batteries. No, not batteries. 2 water tanks. I don't think I need more batteries. I hope I don't need more batteries. The one upstairs is only to store power for the building, for the lights and the elevators. Yeah. My boat, how's the power on the boat now that we are using the pumps? Power looks fine. We aren't connected. Well, we are, but we're balancing it. Obviously, these are full, so that's fine. How much more? A few things. I'm just going to wait for this stuff to be done so I can get the last 2 water tanks in. Superb. Alright, 2 more. Why not build the other 2 water pumps? I don't think that I need them. Yeah, that's it. Because a lot of the time I'm out looking for the human seeds and everything and trying to find memories. The hell? Missing a water filtering system. That's a solar cell. Oh, that's where the solar cell vanished to, but now where's that water filtering system? Thank you. I have coffee now, folks. I forgot to get my coffee before the stream started. Alright, water filtering. And that looks like what exactly? Hang on. It looks like... Where the heck? That's so bad. I can't find one little item. I probably looked at it. I probably looked at it like 4 times. That's cooling. That's compression. Advanced. Magnetic coil. There it is. Oh, jeez. It doesn't get blocked via sun access. Wait, I've missed a bit. The site developers intend for solar panels to generate most of the electricity. Better to place solar panels at the edge of the building on the side where the wind turbines are. Okay. And then someone says it never fails. There's always a part missing whenever you go up to build something. Yeah, I know. And I mean, you guys saw it. I did actually produce them all. They just didn't all get made. Miss Opus? Hi. Have you not been here today? Okay, so these are all going to balance. This is all going to fill up. We have a... I don't know if that's Russian or Greek, because I can never tell the difference. But welcome, thanks for subbing. Joshua says it doesn't get blocked via sun access. I ran out on T now. Sir Jitkang, the item with the yellow icon in the bottom of the items needed to build for creating a water tank. You just need to look at the yellow ones and you can... of course. Okay, let's just go and have a look at what he's talking about. So if I come in here, yeah, you see, this will tell you what is needed. There's little numbers. Anyway, I think I've got what I need. What did I need for the top? Get rid of that task. One logic chip, 3 alloy frames, 3 solar cells. Oh, that's too many, but good. 1 magnetic coil and a connector port. So if I was to put a solar panel down, it tells me that I have everything. So I'm going to trust it, and I'm going to go up and build the last solar panel. So that'll give us a little bit of extra electricity production for the All of Humanity area. Ah, Ukraine. Hi, Sasha. Welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. Okay. Yep. All good. Yeah, basically, I made 2 before, and the system that I had worked fine. Now I've just doubled up everything. And that will allow me to do 4 humans at the same time. Right, these are feeding in, these are all feeding in, that is feeding that way. Perfect. And this is now being built. Slavic and Cyrillic writing. Yeah. I kind of have an idea, but yeah, there's so many different ones. And this should feed out. So let's change that to that direction. And these are... It's doing that weird thing again. These are not producing anything. Maybe they just don't need to. I mean, it's showing 0 output. And this is showing 7 kilowatt output. It's very confusing. Maybe when it's needed, it'll do something. I hope I just didn't waste resources on putting something up that isn't going to work. Anyway, that should be enough for this area. And everything is working again. Hope these new humans appreciate all you're doing for them, especially considering the past human issues. Yeah. Humans are not fans of clankers. Cables only show flow when there's a draw. Yeah, but you see, you would expect them to balance the draw. So instead of one side sending through 7 kilowatts, pardon me, you would have two sides sharing the load and each sending 3.5 kilowatts. And they're going into the same extender, which I'm assuming works like a merger. I could be wrong. Maybe that's been my problem. It should work. Plug the panel into you and see if it produces. You're on your own. Yeah, true. Yeah, I could try that. But nah. As long as the batteries get filled up. And they are full. The only draw is keeping the humans in their little pods alive. So now we can go and get some food and make some humans. Let's see. I've put nanite infusion into this. Okay, I need to take that out and I need to split it. And see what one does. So this is going to give plus 6 years of life expectancy, 25 centimeters of height, 3 kilograms of weight. It's going to give 25 intellect. So this is the intellect and height one. I'm going to go pick up all the others. Let's go and see. I'm going to try and send them up with the minimum amount of food. I'm going to make sure that they meet the minimum requirements. I'm not going crazy like I did with the first 3. Or, yeah, first 3. Okay. So we have Ultimate Genesis. These are such a luck, really. I don't have to make those. I think the Ultimate Genesis, I'm going to make 2 more. How are we doing on water? 3,000 in total here. Okay, that'll be enough. Oh, need that on. Electricity, 2 kilowatt hours. Making a mistake doing this at night, aren't I? Okay, I'm going to do 2 more of those because I'm pretty sure we're going to be using them. And let's get rid of a little bit of the load we're carrying. I don't think I need the iron, and I don't think I need the plastic right now. Also, don't think I need the water pipes. Where was I putting them? There. And the solar panels. Cool. Okay, I'll sort out the memories in a bit. Let's sort out the physical before we do the mental. How's it going with the time zone where you're at? Well, at the moment it is just before 9:30 in the evening. Are you still doing a lot of scrapping? I did a lot of scrapping in the last episode. I think we finally cleared out Beacon 49. Did a lot of work there. And I feel like we did a lot of work somewhere else as well, but I can't remember what it was. And we picked up a few humans. So we got 4 of them. And there's a location once you get to the last listener station that shows up very close to your the original starting point. So once you go back to Beacon 49 with your level 3 security access and go and look in that bottom room, then you can farm up 4 human seeds in pretty shallow water. I think it was only about 60 meters deep. And yeah, then you can come back to Lazarus and have fun. Okay, I need to go into my inventory and split these because I don't want multiples. and you can't split them in here. So if I click on this one, this is going to do basic stuff for us. Really, really little. Compared to the Ultimate Genesis, that's the one that you should have for every single person that you make. At least one. So we'll put this one in. Now if we put a second one in, we'd be able to meet the weight requirement. But we also need strength. And it would be nice to have a little bit of height and other stuff. So let's look for what that might do. There's 8 weight. High fat. Let's try that. Okay, so we're close now. This is going to do height, strength, and life expectancy. Should I put it in? These are pretty cheap. And then this nanites thing will give us the rest of what we need. I think it will. And what does this give? This gives intellect. What are we short of? Strength. We need something that gives a lot of strength. I'm going to have to look at those again. This physique fuel does give a fair bit of strength. Yes, I'm behind. How many humans do you have blasted? I've only sent one up. I'm busy preparing the next 6, so I've done 2 already, and then there's 4 in the pods at the moment. Alright, I'm going to try this mind surge as well. Let me just split it up. See if that gives us a bit more. It's going to give us a lot of intellect and not much else, but it will increase life expectancy. I'm afraid to keep sending people to space because it uses a lot of memory items. It doesn't have to. Okay, and I'm going to show you why. Because there are minimum requirements. You don't, you're making these humans for different jobs. And like, for example, this one, you only need 5 leadership, 5 empathy, and 5 communication. And a life expectancy. Otherwise, the rest of it is insignificant. So if you can get your life expectancy to 48 years without, by using the minimum amount of food, and then you use the memories just to get those 3. We're going to have to play around with which ones will get you those. But there you've made a room supervisor. Lab technician, and I don't know why it doesn't show all of them. But if we go down the line, Michael Hartley, thank you for becoming a member. Much appreciated. Welcome to the club. So for a station quartermaster, life expectancy needs to be 70 years, leadership 15, empathy 10, communication 10. So these numbers, wherever they are, the mental numbers when they come up, you don't have to have them all full. So that's that, really. Wait, what was that one I was looking at? No, I'm gonna go with the minimum. So 48 years is good for the room supervisor. So we'll send more room supervisors. But then we need leadership, empathy, and communication. So let's go and find some of that. I'll bring some memories up. Before I go, let me just remind myself. Yellow, yellow, green, red. Let's do the same to this guy. Oh, I already have something in here. Oh, way too much. Yellow. I'm going to need to split that. Split that and split and split. We'll send one of those and one of those. Now that's 53 years, 77 centimeters. I have no idea which ones we're going to qualify. There we go, room supervisor again. I'm not sure exactly how that works. But yeah, we need to put a Nutri-Core in here as well. Yep. So that should be fine. I honestly don't know. I'm like spitballing this whole thing. If we go into our terminal over here and we head down to space, is it? We can see that we have a systems engineer. That's the guy that I sent up originally. And look at those numbers. I used so many memories to boost this guy beyond anything else, and I wasted them. So you actually don't need that many memories for each human. But I do have a systems engineer guy, so I got at least one high level guy up there waiting for lower level people to arrive. Can you take the memories and food items off those pedestals? No, you can't. Those are part of the asset. I'm guessing the ones with X's will show up when the game is fully done. Maybe. Maybe there's some other way to show them. Like by accidentally making one or something. So we will grab some memories. And I think the teddy bears are going to give empathy. Yep, that gives 3 empathy. So we'll take that, those teddy bears, also 3 empathy. Then this is going to give adaptability, leadership, and focus. We could take one of those. Empathy 3. Creativity, focus, and communication. Oh hell, I'm going to take a whole bunch of these things. I honestly don't know. I'm going to have to choose them when we get there. A mirror? Oh, that's also empathy. Got a lot of empathy stuff. This is patience. Don't know if I need that. Logic. Wisdom and logic. And focus. Communication and discipline. That's more empathy. I don't need that. Creativity and focus. Logic and discipline. I think that's just logic. All right. Well, let's do that. Now, I'm not going to send everything, obviously. Take the whole box. Nah. No, then I get tempted to use the whole box. Actually, I think I might have a box lying around up there somewhere that I need to move. Wouldn't it be easier if you had the memories upstairs? You know, you have a point. I should actually have the memory box, a memory box up here, and just transport all of them as soon as I land here, every time I land here. Let's head in here. So, we're going to make a room supervisor. He needs leadership, empathy, and communication in very low quantities. Leadership, empathy, communication. Okay, leadership, wisdom, no? Empathy and communication. That's part of it done. Now, I don't know why there's this little plus sign here for patience, but there was something that gave patience only. Let's see what that does. Oh, there we go. I don't want to put 2 of them in. So let's go in and just split that. And if I drop that in... Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, room supervisor. I didn't need the patience. Okay, so I can take that out. Let's just find the leadership. I'm sure that I saw something that's in leadership. There. Leadership, but it also gives 10 wisdom. Oh, map. Split. I then don't necessarily need the patience. So we can take that out and put that back. So I am qualified now for a room supervisor, 100%. I don't know what the minus 10% means. Because I needed like 5, 3, and 4 or something on these. So this is 100%. But if I add an extra trait, like, I don't know, logic? What does that do for us? Doesn't change anything up here. But I don't want to do that because we're so limited on memories, I don't want to waste them. So this guy is ready. And it's 4 foods and a couple of items. Interesting. Very interesting. Cool. All right, so basically this guy's ready. He's ready to be made. So if I come in here, let's see if we can do different stuff with this guy. So we'll give him all of that. Visual. Okay. Well, we don't see anything here, but this is visual creativity, empathy, and communication. Okay, so it's not that one. Creativity. There's creativity and communication. I'll take that out. So we're 90% towards a visual technician. He just needs empathy. And empathy comes from this guy. Some of it. Maybe that's not quite enough. If I put him back and I grab 2 teddy bears. No, I need more empathy. I need more creativity and communication. Sorry, I'm ignoring chat at the moment. Building humans to minimal standards, that should end well. You'd think we'd learn after the world ended the first time. Yeah, but you know, not everybody's the same. I'm pretty sure you had your cable out when you tried to grab the item off the pedestal. Okay, maybe, perhaps. No cables out currently. Nothing dangling. Nope, can't do anything with them. Nothing. When I get to Lazarus, I think I'll get crazy with all that stuff. With a Sudoku book, you go to 100%. Sudoku is logic, I think. Yeah, it doesn't get me to 100% on anything. That doesn't do anything. I need to get something to 100%. Do I? Oh, hang on. The teddy bear is extra empathy. Did that actually... It did improve. Alright, we need a teddy bear. So let's split one of those out. We'll split both of them. We'll grab that and drop it in. Okay, empathy, the target is met. So creativity and communication I still need to sort out. And I think there were... Yeah, I think there were things in the box that I still needed to bring up. Was the room supervisor... Was for room supervisor is for empathy. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Let me go and get some more creativity stuff. I think I had like children's drawings or something. Hopefully I didn't use them all. Oh, wrong box. Yeah, there. Creativity and focus. Oh, heck. I'll take those. Wisdom, not really a big thing. Adaptability and leadership. Don't know. Adaptability. Let's take that one, you never know. And that's more empathy, but I don't think I need that. These are weird because they give patience, but 0. That's strange. I'm pretty sure there's stuff that's still being worked on. Would the artwork be creativity? Yes. I would think. Did I bring them? Yeah, I did. Small human art. Because we're making small humans. What can you do with the game blueprints? They are just a memory. Right, first of all, let me make sure that I have split the things up. So, small human art. That did not change anything. I'm very confused. You know, when you can't see what you're going for. Now I'm giving these guys, or this one, way too many things. Michael Hartley, thanks for the $5. The percentage next to the type of human is how close you are to making it. Yeah. I'm not sure what the minus... Oh, the -5 is I'm 5% short. Is that what that's... But I was at 100 minus 10%, so I'm not sure. Maybe it was something that I had selected that would have taken it to -10 if I'd selected it. But yeah, thank you very much for the super chat. Much appreciated. Yeah, I definitely need to put some thought into how to make all of these things work. Right now, visual technician I'm closest to. That needs more creativity and more communication, but I don't know how much. Because if I throw... That's empathy. Oh, this was empathy. Oh, I had the wrong one. There. Creativity is now... What? Empathy is plus, so I need communication. Logic, wisdom, focus, communication, and discipline. Let's try that. It's not telling me I'm there. Maybe my life expectancy is a problem. What gives life expectancy? Mind surge? Yeah, that's going to add life expectancy. But I feel like I've met all the conditions for this, but it's not giving me a percentage. Well, there's the 100%. Yeah, okay. So this guy's ready. And he's going to be a visual technician. The other guy's a room supervisor. Aha, starting to get there. Now add communication. Backing up and saving is a good idea. Yeah, I agree. Let's do that. Power myself up a bit. It's surprisingly slow. I think you need 5 creativity and 5 communication. Well, I think once I've launched that guy, maybe it will give me more info in the future. So I'll know exactly what I need. Like with the room supervisor position. Because if we go in here, into space, systems engineer 2. And then we go in here and press H to see humans. Systems engineer. You see, because I've made one of these, it's actually showing me the items that I need to make another one. I think that's kind of how it works. It would be nice if it sort of highlighted here which ones you know about. But yeah, there we go. Anyway, we could start another one. So I'll chuck one of those in. And one of those. And one of these. I need the red ones as well. Mind surge. Let's hop out and split them. Gustavo, thanks for the £2. Here's £2 for coffee. You need focus. Yeah, you're right. I do. Actually, I wonder what happened to those coffee plants that I got from the reward pod. It's so weird. It's like I picked them up and then I don't know where they went. Maybe I'll put them in my personal box. I need to go and check that. And Mike Sawyer just subscribed. Hello, Mike. Thanks for joining up. Oh, thanks for subbing, rather. Okay, so I think once I've sent this lot off, I will have the specs for the visual technician. So now maybe I should work on getting a lab technician sorted out. And he needs intellect, wisdom, logic, and patience. So not that one. That's patience. It's adaptability and logic. I need logic, but not adaptability. Logic was a Sudoku book, right? That's a lot of logic. Okay, so I've met that criteria. Wisdom and patience. That's wisdom and logic. If I put this back, I've met the wisdom and logic. Now I just need patience, and that is the watch. So let's split that out. And put that in. Aha! Now I just need to get intellect up. And intellect comes from, I have absolutely mind surge, height strength. Intellect is +6 with a mind surge. So maybe another mind surge. That's only 1. Intellect is +50 with this one. Oh, mind you, I also need weight. Yeah, I need 5 weight at least. That's only 3. Wait. No, that's 3, and that is not going to do it. So, perhaps a second ultimate genesis for this guy. I need to split it. And I think I'm making more of them already. Is this what I was going for? A lab technician? Because I think I got it. What did I make over here? I'm forgetting everything. Visual technician. Okay. Different one. Sweet. I'm getting my head around this. Since I only launched 1 human, I don't know if more humans means more game unlocks. I guess it's best, based what we've seen, to make each one. But we need somebody to launch more to verify. Well, that will be me, because I'm going to be launching 6 of them. I have 2 on the boat ready to go, and then these 4 that I'm preparing. And yeah, I'm going on to the last one. I just need to go and pick up some supplies in the boat, because we need more food stuff. Ah, night time again. Look at that. Yeah, so I made a whole bunch of these. Probably didn't need that many of them. I think I will start making a few of the cheaper ones. Wait, I need to remind myself what I have on me. Mind Surge, Nutri-Core, and Physique Fuel. And Nanite. So, Immune Boost. Build one of those. Build one of these. Muscle Fort, build. And I'm thinking maybe I'll do a Hyper Evolution and a Mitochondrial Surge. Ah, what the heck. Do one of those as well. It's not like I'm going to use all of them now, but at least I'll have the options for them. How is our water situation looking on the boat? We're full up. Good. And we have friends. Let's go and gather the friends. Hello guys, I'm over here. Little vampire buggers. I was right about the vampire thing, because bright light and they pop. Ah, scared the others away. Oh well. The water over here is all good. Building humans on the cheap. Oh, sorry. Damn. Building humans on the cheap. Isn't that how we made Idiocracy? It's got electrolytes. But they need water. We're saving humanity. We're just saving humanity. I'm sure that once there's enough of them, they can make themselves in a better way. Let's give ourselves a little I want to check this box and see where those coffee trees are. I don't know where they are. They're just like vanished. It was pretty strange, because we got those coffee plants as a reward, and I'm pretty sure I put them somewhere and then they disappeared, unless I didn't pick them up. I'm sure I did. Yeah, it's odd. Anyway, I was here to save. And it's morning again. And the power is all looking good. We are flowing back from the facility. That means that our water pumps are working their butts off right now. But we've got a couple to pick up. Still working on the big ones. Some of them take a really long time to make. Yep. But my OCD voice is screaming this. Wait, hang on. Joshua, what are we talking about? I meant he's launching 3 at a time, not 2. Yes. Yeah, the rocket takes 3 pods. So, does it take 3? Maybe it takes 4, and I didn't see the 4th one. But I think it takes 3. So we'll launch 3, and then we'll wait to see what happens, and then we'll head off to launch another 3. But I'm a bit confused as to how the top of the rocket comes back. Path notes addressed an issue with coffee plants disappearing. Well, that doesn't help me because now mine have already disappeared. I got screwed. Let's see how we're doing here. Got another one. This gives adaptability, and we've already got lots of empathy, so I don't need the mirror. This gives wisdom. Yeah, I'm not sure about the patience, because it says patience, but it's got 0 next to it, so I don't know. Basketball never made me more patient. We'll just leave those. I'm not going to use everything that I've got now anyway. That was our first one in the stream, Superhuman. Yeah, we sent up a beast of a human. Oh wait, I want to take some more of that food. We'll see what we need. Bottom line is, you don't need to send massive amounts. This is taking another 3 minutes. Oh, heck no. Yeah, you don't need to send copious amounts like I did with the first one. It uses the Todd Howard. It just works. Yeah. I've seen some movies recently that are like that. Yeah, we don't know. The storyline has a big hole in it, but it just works. Okay, so first I'll need to split things up a little because that is way too many. And I'll split it again just in case we need another. There's too many of those as well. And we'll see from there. Right. So, creativity, empathy, and communication for a cultural... No, actually, that's not what we want to do. I want to start putting things in and then see... Oh, wait, I need that nanite thing to be split as well. So we'll start with the chunky boy and see what it brings up. So we've got... Right now, we have a room supervisor in a pod. We have a visual technician. We have a lab technician. If I put in nanite, does it change any of these? No, it's exactly the same ones. Let's see, if I put one of those in. Basic supplier. There's a new one. It looks like we have met the height for that. Focus, discipline, and logic. Discipline and logic, right there. I need more discipline and focus. Right, so that's adaptability. I've already met the logic requirements, so I don't need the Sudoku book. Leadership and focus. I need discipline. Let's focus alone. So let's try that. Is that the Kama Sutra? Okay, so we've met the focus. Now we just need more discipline. Discipline there, and that comes with a bit of leadership as well. Okay, well there's 3 of them, so I don't want to do that. Let's hop in and split this. There it is. Okay, so a basic supplier, other than weight, it seems that everything else is met. So let's see what we can do about the weight. Immune boost. That's going to give us +6. So we can throw that in. It's given us a little bit more height as well. Oh, hang on. Let's just unselect that, whatever. Can I unselect it? Yeah, okay, there we go. So we have met all the requirements. Just with that. For a basic supplier. There you go. What'd you say? We built some humans. It's 4 different... Yeah, it's 4 different humans. The Enduro growth one works great. Okay, cool. Are you sure you checked every storage box on your ship? No, I'm not sure. But I've checked everywhere that I might have kept it. Okay, let's begin, folks. Let's make some humans. I think I have that sorted out, so... Now, this one seems to be qualified as a basic supplier as... Wait, where am I? Oh, that is the basic supplier. I'll start at the front. So let's do them in this order and see if it all works. Before I do that, I just want to stop using power from my boat. So I need to turn off the water pumps. The water pump and the purifier. Let's go and see. We should be close to finished with everything. Yeah, we got 2.5 minutes left. That's fine. These are all still pretty full. So I'm going to drop all the food stuff off. Oh, that's... Damn, we got a lot of food items now. That's brilliant. It's enough for at least a few more humans. And we've got a lot of memories left. Saving would be wise. Yeah, let me get everything sorted out first. Bit of time left here. Minute and 40 seconds odd. Here's the 2 humans that are ready to go, and I can't remember what I made them from. Connie Scrubs. Save before cooking humans. Yes. That's I'm going to save now. And then I'm also going to save again once I am ready to start with the humans. But for now, everything looks good. All the batteries are full. The water tanks on that side are all full. I just want to switch this off. So I need to finish that food thing that I'm making. 1 minute. Oh wow, they paid to warn him. Nice. Wait, what do you mean? Janesh, hello there. Michael Hartley, lower on the list, harder to make. I'm not sure what you meant there. Corey, whoop whoop. Save slots, not autosave. Yes, I know, I'll do that. We're almost done. Can you explain what is food in this game? And pure water, what is that? Okay. So let me try and get to this. So you make food, you pick up these type of items. You pick up bio-light, you pick up bio-organic, bio-seaweed, and bio-flesh. Then you put that through the recycling machine. That then spits out this kind of stuff. Carbohydrates, bioregulators, nanite nutrient. Oh, there's a food thing in there. Let's switch places. We've got omega-3, protein, vitamin D, we got fat, we got, yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. I have a few boxes of this. And that is being fed into this machine. And when you make food, the food gives your human physical attributes. Oh gosh, it's doing another one. Did I click? Actually, I don't need that. Let's abort. And then power off. Yeah, so each of these will give your human physical attributes. So like nanite infusion, you can see it gives 25 height, 25 intellect, life expectancy 6, weight 3, and strength 3. And those feed into what your human needs. And as I'm figuring out now, each profession that you are creating a human for has its own requirements. And if you mix the physical attributes that you have got from the food with the mental attributes that you get from the memories, not those, these. Like this one will give you wisdom and leadership. This one will give you leadership and discipline, logic, patience, empathy, all of those things. You put those all together and you create a human. I think I got that about right in a nutshell. Don't need any water here. I can recharge those tanks later, so we'll turn that off. We are going into night, but we do have more than enough power, so I'll save upstairs. And then we can make the human. Right, Connie, thank you so much for the 10, by the way, I got slightly distracted. Save before cooking humans? Absolutely. And I am ready to cook humans. Yep, my power's fine, my health is meh, that's alright. Backup is complete. Good. So here we go, 4 humans at the same time. Begin. Now they each take time. They 10 minutes. They take 10 minutes to make. Begin. That's our visual technician. And then this is our... what is he? Oh. Crap, did I make a mistake somewhere? Oh, he's a lab technician or something. Yeah, okay. I thought I'd stuffed that up. Because the screen changes, apparently. And this guy, he's a basic supplier. I think I needed to give him more height, but that's fine. Gustavo, thanks for the 2. Boxes near human cooker for food memories. Please. Boxes near human cooker. Yes. I'm going to relocate everything eventually. But yeah, thanks for the £2. There is everything. It's going. Now we just need to keep an eye on things. Our power hasn't dropped at all. Now I don't know if these are like once you plug them in, do they prime this with all the stuff that you need? Or it's maintenance? I don't know. Water is dropping. But it's not dropping fast enough that we'll run out in 10 minutes. I don't think. But yeah, it's all kept in balance. And there is a lot of it. We have enough water to basically finish 3 of these human things. Wait, hang on, yeah. Because that's 10,000, this is 10,000, and there's another 10,000 downstairs. And I noticed that, yeah, with one set doing 2 of them, it worked. So I'm pretty sure that we'll be fine. I would take some food at the moment. Not sure what you mean. But yes, the food maker, I have enough water and I have enough electricity here that I could bring the food maker in, although there is one up there, but I'm not sure. It's a bit out of the way. You know, if I'm going to make this stuff, I want to make it close to this area. Very busy here now. I don't know, maybe I could do it over this side, on this little stretch of walkway. Bring the memories up here in a box. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll have a couple of... do I need them? I probably do. I'm not going to use that food stuff anywhere else. The only thing that I will use, potentially, is the poop. The basic poop to make diesel. If I'm going to use diesel to drive the boat. Alright, well, let's start moving that stuff up. We've got 10 minutes to kill, so might as well. That will give me space for other storages down here. I am strong enough to carry full boxes. Am I? I was. What the heck happened? Huh. Enhancements. Lifting capacity. I'm going to have to do pressure again at some point, but lifting capacity is pretty important, so let's take that up to 50. Yeah. There. And now? I can pick it up, but I seem to struggle a spot. Alright, worst thing to do now. I'm gonna drop this thing into the ocean. Ah. Well, or that could happen. You know what? I'm just going to take the items up. It'll take longer, but yeah, that crashed the game. You sure that's the right box? Yeah, I've got 3 boxes full of stuff to make food. Have you got the oil already? So you can create diesel and petrol from it? Nope, not yet. But I will be going back to Exodus, where I can do that. Okay, that was this one. Yep, let's go there. So now 50. Seems that update changed the capacity, but it does seem that way. Alright, now I've got to restart all the flippin' humans again. So, begin. And then I'll save again after I've done this so I don't have to go through that. And begin. Okay. And then we can save again. They made a processor for food in the cafeteria. Yeah, I know, but it's a... It's a little far away. I might break that one down and just move it downstairs where it's more convenient. Yeah, that's up there, I think. Let's go and have a look. I think I'll be able to break this one down, but it'll be missing parts, so I'll have to go and replace the parts because this is currently damaged. And there is stuff to pick up here, but I'm not really stressed about it at the moment. Boy, I really hope these things respawn at some point. That would be so nice to have all that extra food. So if I was to build one of these, the food processor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items. If I was to break this down, not with that, I only get 2 items back. Nah, it's not even worth it. I'll just make a new one downstairs. With a few boxes around it. Yeah, you know, I could bring power up, I could bring the water up, but honestly, it's down there already. No point. I could repair it and break it down. Yeah, I could. Just throw an extra step in for not much. Could not be bothered, honestly. I think this area right here would be good. I've already got water that I could potentially bring over from here. I've got power. I could just tie it in over here. Yeah, this area seems to be fairly open and clean. Right here, a couple of boxes. I think this would be the good place for it. The problem with that is, I'd have to be here while that's being made, although I probably will be here anyway. Ah. Yeah, what the heck, I'll do it. Got some time? Let's build a food processor. We've got 6 minutes, 7 minutes. And I'm running the wrong way. Damn. Update. Carry capacity. Sorry, been off and on. Miss Opus, no worries. You got a robot in the corner in that room where the food was. You can scrap it too. I could. I'm a little bit over scrapping right now. Let's go and make what we need for a food processor and a couple of storage boxes. Yeah. I'll need like 4 storage boxes, I think. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we'll let that go. Wait, maybe this queue... Is this queue maybe only a certain length? I don't know. Yep. So that display screen is done. Okay. That might fill me up quite a bit. Then I'll leave. I'll empty out one of these and leave it here maybe. Or empty out 2 of them and leave it here. I'll have 1 box for actual food and then up there 3 boxes for the ingredients. Save, save, save. Save. Okay. I will save. Yeah, I need to pick up the rest of those items. Good spot for all that? I think so. I mean, there might be a better spot somewhere, but couldn't be bothered. Okay, 3 more items. That should be it. And I am almost at my weight limit. 98%. Pretty perfect. I save every time I go back to the boat to charge or unload. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. Yep, this is definitely the side to do it. So, yeah, put it back here. Do I do it this way? Yeah, I think so. And then the boxes. Actually, I can pick up the scrap. The boxes will go here. Ah, bummer. Had it all nicely lined up. There we go. Then I need to bring water back. Ah, I don't have water pipe there. That's what I forgot. Power, though. I will put down right over here. Oh, I don't have the stuff for a cable extender either. Okay. Plastic and iron. That's plastic. And there's some metal in there. Man, I keep getting myself a little disoriented. Oh, there's stuff in here that I forgot about. Yeah, well, there was iron. And there we have some plastic. So, that should get that sorted out. So we'll grab that one and put it in there, and this one and plug it in there. So that's done. See, do I have what I need to make a bit of water pipe? No, I do not, because it needs rubber. Huh, look at that. Some rubber. There's also some more plastic, so let's get that. The backpack carries an additional liquid gas resource for each and electricity. One type for each backpack. Yeah, I've got electricity on me. That's the one I'm wearing. Because it's very useful. I only use electric guns because they are cheap. You don't have to buy ammo. Ammo also, not only does ammo cost resources, but it also is very heavy. So it limits what you're able to carry. Messing with power lines while things are cooking. Absolutely brave. No, it's fine. I have lots of battery power. Oh, jeez. I'm not going to get used to this, am I? Okay, so I need... Yeah, I just need the pipe. Oh, I don't think I'm going to have enough. Oh, gosh, I'm going to have to go downstairs. This is only enough for like 5 meters. Yep. Come on, let me pick you up. Alright, I'll go and get water from the water pipe from the boat. In the meantime, how are we doing? Hey, done. Oh, let's take it down. Wait a minute. Yep. Everything looks the same. Is that the right way? I think it is. I'll put them down very carefully. Jason, also, so the a power backpack, diesel backpack, petrol backpack. Hope that clears things up. Oh, cool. Right, let's just turn this so we can see the screen. There's no time limit to get these to Exodus, which is quite fortunate. Put it down like this. I'm being very careful with my humans. Set a marker flag or something near your way out so you can always see it. I can do that. I should set a marker on my boat. I thought there was one. No, it's easy enough to find your way out as soon as you realize that you are lost. Using phone and TV, phone is behind TV. On the stream. See, now how's my water looking? Oh, it's still basically full, so yeah, 4 at the same time was absolutely no problem. Alright, well, I think my setup here, other than getting the food sorted out in this location, is brilliant. Okay. So that's them. They just need to go on the boat. Yes, the stream. Okay. What did... okay. He shakes them around like a soda can as he runs to the elevator and sets this. Yeah! The traumatized human right there. That kid's gonna have some problems, man. Right, we can put them with the others. That's 6 humans I have ready to send. Pale Never, you don't. You arrive via museum to start restoring and eventually get to the roof, which is one of the last things you restore if done by ascension. Wait, hang on, I missed a question. How do you arrive to the roof to open the facility? Oh, I did a video, and also it was on the live stream straight after that video. You go up, there's a bit of parkour to do, but that's the way up. And you go in and you jump on top of pipes and all sorts and ducting. It's quite tricky. So yeah, you climb up here, you go across there, you do a jump, you do another jump, and you go into that room and you do some parkour up some pipes, and you go inside and you follow stairs all the way. It's a heck of a long way, but it's not too bad. It's not too difficult. That is the only way that I've found to get in, so yeah, I don't know if there's another option. Oh, look at that. The humans. Now we just have to see how much a new capsule costs to make. Well, yeah, that's going to be a surprise, I suppose. I don't know how it works, but I have lots of resources. Lots. I've been hoarding a little. There are some things that are running low. Huh. Aluminium's a bit low. Silicon is low. That should be connecting to that. Carbon fiber as well, but I think I have some of that in these boxes over here. The backup box, actually I don't. Yeah, these like miscellaneous overflow boxes. Oh, well, it's fine. There's plenty to farm at Exodus that I don't think I've farmed yet. I needed a little bit more water pipe. Do I have any in here? Don't. Oh, just don't do that. I want to do that. Alright, water pipe. I'm convinced I dropped some off. There we go. And while I have capacity, let me see how much I can take out of one of these. We'll start with this box. Oop, not happy with that. Wow, that one was super heavy, the protein. That's 16.4. Oh, it's because there's so much of it here. So let's try this one. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take it up in chunks. You can connect the boat to the land with the back wires. You mean these mooring things? I'm aware that you can do that. I just use the moorings to pull me into the dock, and then I unplug them because I had a problem with them before. Because the moorings actually pull your boat in. And if something happens, like a storm, and the sea is very rough, and the ship goes high and low, it can get pulled underneath the dock and then get stuck. Which is what happened to me, and I had to restart. Which is why I don't leave the moorings connected. Yes, we need a human lineup. Show us the assembled 6. I'll get back to that. Search place, maybe just something you just have to click. Going the wrong way. Maybe. Yes, you can use the back cable, but it doesn't keep them moored. Yeah, thank you, Gustavo. Gustavo's been here a bit. So, drop off. Not that. No. I want these items. And then I want this to come through. And damn, I didn't want it to cross the road like this, but well, what do you do? And that can go in there. And if I switch this on, well, it works. And everything is there. Cool. And now we can make our food here. Fairly convinced someone picked up my traits with a dice and a Yahtzee cup. Damn it, went the wrong way again. I'm never going to get used to that, am I? Oh, look. The humans left poop. Don't forget to pick up this poop. It is pretty valuable. Now, how much did I get there? 16. Not bad. That's not the regular poop. That's like, I think it's better poop. You know, on a scale of poops. Gotta drop things off. Let's get rid of stuff. I don't need anything more here. Oh. This is... Ooh, almost full. Plastic and rubber. No, I needed fabric. Where's the fabric? There. And drop off some pipe because I don't need that anymore. Put it in the corner. Don't need all of that because I already have 11 of the bigger ones in my hotbar. So now we can load up. Alright. 96%. 317 watching. Oh, awesome. And it's Tuesday. I mean, no, wait, hold on. What day of the week is it? Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? Was it Thursday morning? Ah, gosh, I've so lost track. So to play is repeating, you may want to consult the panel of the rockets. Maybe you have to click something to get the tip of the rocket back. Yes. Yes. I imagine that there is something that I've missed. But then I didn't go back to the platform after I picked up the stuff out of the pod. Oh. Damn, this is going to be a few trips. Look at that. I went the right way. First time. Didn't even have to think about it. Wait, is it Wednesday? Wait, is it Wednesday in the US? That means... Oh yeah, it's still Wednesday here then. Yeah, it's so bad when you don't know what day of the week it is. I live in this perpetual, like, between Christmas and New Year feeling. It's all these late nights, and then you have to get up for work and... Oh, damn. Anywho. Right. Oh, that's a food. We don't need that in there. That can go in there. We've actually got quite a bit of food produced. That's going to have to move upstairs as well. Overfull? No, I can still run. Sort of. Wish you could label the boxes. Yeah, you can put little icons on them, but they're not very descriptive. It's also a little difficult because some boxes you need more than one, like copper. Copper just fills up like crazy. I'm sure there'll be a use for it later on. Iron is just generally heavy, but you would think that that would need its own box. But they're like things like carbon fiber and... Jeez, wrong way. Oh, carbon fiber. What were the other things? The low end. Yeah, they're things that you don't need that much space for, so they have to share boxes. Alright, that is full. And then there are really heavy things like strangely polyurethane. Very heavy. And that pretty much goes into its own box just because of its weight. Unless you have a Dr. Brown DeLorean, the rest of the world is Wednesday and some yeah, I'm still an hour and a quarter away from Thursday. You have to click on the panel next to the rocket to get the top part of the rocket back. I struggled with that for a while. Oh, okay, so Manny, you've been there. Okay. I have to run some errands, so catch you later, Turtle. Thanks, True Sighted. See you later. Save, save, save. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Ah, thanks for that. Have to see when the last autosave was. Or the last normal save. Did I actually do that save? No. But there was one 5 minutes ago. So that's the one I'm going to use. Oh, darn it. 5 minutes. You know how much stuff I moved? Stuff it. I'll move it the next time I come through. Wait, I have a full pack and I was going up. So let's do that. Yeah, it crashed. Sometimes I think it's when it does saves. Just occasionally when it does saves. That was probably me trying to save and autosave at the same time. But I mean, I didn't lose much progress. Just the box loading stuff. I'm not gonna bother. Not gonna bother. I'm going to... Let's head to Exodus. He's cursed to find bugs none of us ever see. Also, yeah. Greedy Fox, thank you for subbing. Nice to have you on board. Deja vu all over again. Yeah. Alright, let me sort out power. Oh. Yeah, there's a power slot. Oh, right, I put my flippin' electricity cable away. Forgot that I need that. Okay. So, max power. Lazarus facility lags more than most anyway. Yeah, I haven't really had that much of an issue with it. Sorry, bad roll of the Yahtzee cup. Yeah, the autosave also saves. The backups basically save a backup from a point in time, then in between that autosaves will do the work. Let's get this fixed. Maybe I was just carrying too much. Let's try and do another backup. Oh, I've got to do it like this time because it's my first backup since I restarted. And let's hold our breath and make sure... Yep, backup completed, no issues this time. I don't have a lot of diesel, so I'm not going to use diesel. We'll take a nice leisurely trip. I do need to disconnect this. Done. We have all of our humans on board. There they are. 6 of them. Can I not jump on this? Yeah, there. 6 humans. Damn. That's a momentous occasion, I think. I need to do a little screenshot. It's a beautiful thing. Okay. Photograph's done. They need to have a shortcut key for this HUD. But they did say they're bringing a photo mode in later. It's in one of the updates on the roadmap. And just because I did some stuff, everything is disconnected. Water's not bad. I could put more in, but I think we're going to use less of it now. Throw caution to the wind. Without throwing caution to the wind. Funny, you're throwing caution to the wind in actually doing a backup. Before I do that, go to the map. Exodus is... there. 7.6 kilometers away. Just around the corner. Okay. Anchor has been raised. We're out here. With the US, the space program had the right stuff, so it's a... he has stuff. I have stuff, yeah. Just some stuff. Let's try a reverse out of here since I'm not able to go forward. Watching out for mines. Okay, now I can go forward. Oh, is the shortcut for hiding the HUD? You're kidding. Oh, look at that. Thank you. I haven't even looked at the key bindings. Awesome. Now I don't have to do that whole menu thing anymore. It's a 3-hour tour. Alright, let's try and avoid the mine. Nicely tucked away in a corner. But that shouldn't be flashing. A nice leisurely drive. I need to find a place. Serta, can you show us all the human job? Wait, what human job? How many can you send at a time? I can send 3 at a time as far as I know, so I've got enough for 2 rockets. Right. I'm in the right direction, moving slowly. Do I need to repair my boat? Apparently not. Very nice. These are all... Huh. I'm having to repair solar panels. That's not a good sign. Nice. Last time it was only 2. I made 2 last time. Angela Alessandro Greco. Thank you for subbing. I only made 2 last time. I didn't send them. So I have 6 now because I just made 4. What the heck caused the damage? Oh. Okay, I need to be in range. Not the turbine. Not the thing I'm repairing. Wait, did that say I've only got 7 plastic left? That can't be. No, it isn't. Silly. Yes, I did make the intro and outro song. How do you like my voice? Granted, I have a bit of a throat thing these days. From talking for 5 hours a day for the last, I don't know, 10 days or something. Don't forget to drop the net. Yeah, good point. Let's find a safe way down so I don't fall off the boat. Net is down. I need to pull it up. They do wear down over... I didn't realize that the solar panels wore down over time. That was a little surprising. Like all... Hey, poop on the deck. Right, that's dropped. Remember the angel attack? I think they did damage. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, that's an entire possibility, that one. See, this is also damaged. Oh no, does that mean all my batteries are... Oh gosh. AFP just subbed. Hello, AFP. Okay, these are the new ones, so they are still in good nick. Was this one damaged? No, this one being inside was fine. Yep, no, that's all good. How are we doing? Any obstructions? Oh, it looks like we got a clear path to Exodus. And I'm going past pods, I'm going past lots of stuff. I don't want to use the diesel. I know we're going slowly, but if I use the diesel, then I run out of diesel and I don't have poop. But we might be fixing that soon. Because if we can use that oil at Exodus... So let's go into... Did I unlock that one? No, not that one. Not the reactor. This one. Distillation tower. I think I'm going to make one of those, and I'm going to take it up to the top. Yeah. And then I'm going to see if we can... Because by putting the oil, there's a couple of big oil tanks. Not a lot, but enough, because it's going to give us diesel, petrol, and plastic. Which is pretty cool. Hey, what's that ahead? Oh, no, nothing. I'll have to also learn about Distillation Tower. The thing is, the Distillation Tower, there's limited resources on the map because they don't respawn. But the Distillation Tower uses oil. And it just so happens that there's an oil rig way up here. And I'm assuming that we're going to find a lot of oil there. That's going to be a lot of resources. Now, the resources are limited, but you don't need to use resources all the time. Like, we used a lot of resources in upgrading Lazarus. Now we don't have to do that again. It's done. So we can collect more resources and use them in other places. But places like the beacons, you have to provide power to get the signal up. You only do that once, and you can break that infrastructure down afterwards if you want to. And take it with you to the next spot. Yeah, Nilrim, the oil rig I still have to go to. Turzo's here. Hello, Turzo. Turzo, we've got 6 people. I made the last 4 with different... I think I figured out the human thing, how to make humans and what they need. And I didn't use many memories at all. So I think the first human that I made, I used about as much food and memories as I did in these 4 combined. I hope the oil respawns or we're stuck. I don't think it's really an issue. And you're going to use that oil once. Wait, why am I getting... Oh, sure. Oh. Alright, let's get this one. Might as well. Sharks? There's a shark. Not really a big problem. Tackle. And there are resources. Oh gosh, like there's resources. There's enough. I wouldn't stress about that too much. I mean, for example, Exodus is now pretty well set up. I don't have to spend resources. I battled with plastic while I was there. I think plastic and fabric, yeah, I battled. But since I've been there, I've been to a lot of other places, I've picked up stuff, but I don't need that stuff to do Exodus because Exodus is set up. Now I just need to get the rockets back, and there might be a cost for the rocket pods. We'll find out when I get there, I suppose. Atta boy. I'm not going after the sharks now. Where are you getting the carbohydrates and the calcium? I'm not sure, I'm just picking them up from scraps. No, wait, the carbohydrates and calcium, right. Oh, the food stuff. What you do is you take the poop that you gather, there's different types of poop, and some of them give different things, and you throw them into your recycler. So, let's have a look at them. We've got this bio-waste, which will give you the possibility of getting fat. This has the possibility of giving you omega-3. This possibility of giving you bioregulator, nanite nutrients, and mitochondrial amplifier. And then there's this one that has the possibility of vitamin D. But I don't know specifically which ones give you the calcium and carbohydrates. Where is that? Calcium? No idea. Absolutely no idea which one it comes from, but there's also another one, there's a dark one that you can do. So yeah, that's where you get that stuff, and I haven't really planned it. I've been picking up poop wherever I can, like out of my net, which is full again. And you just throw it into the recycler. Tackle. So right now I'm throwing scraps in here, and I'm keeping the bio stuff because I think it's important-ish. Oh, that was it. Oh, there's more. Yeah, and always look behind the machine. Sometimes stuff deposits itself there. And it looks like this box has turned itself into a miscellaneous box as well. Although, we do have a lot of titanium now. 71. That's fantastic. And it's morning. Show me the past bingo. Oh wait, hold on. What? That's a good name. The net is providing most random stuff. Yeah, it provides scraps. It provides scraps that are floating around in the ocean. And it's a little bit extra. You know, it doesn't do much. It's 15 kilograms. But, you know, every little bit helps. Looks like it might be full again already. No, not quite. But not a bad thing to keep your eye on for those extra little free scrap things. Slightly off course. We're good. Calcium comes from seaweed, the green one. Ah, right. There's 3 memories at the welcoming building. Oh yeah, I need to go back through there. I was dodging those funny little jelly things. Get seaweed from the net. There are more than 3. Have you been in the rafters above the ship? Wait, more than 3 what? I'm a little confused. My go-to for diesel making from Jenny. What did Connie say? You get seaweed from net. Yeah, I'm trying not to use diesel because I want to make sure that I've got enough food. But I think I've got a lot of food now. Give you 16 full diesel containers on my ship and a lot of plastic after I visited the oil rig. Ah, okay. Thanks, Khaled. Oil rig sounds even better than Exodus then. It probably is. I mean, Exodus just has oil because it has oil. I think maybe just to introduce you to the fact that there's oil in the game. Uh, 16 full diesel containers. You mean diesel containers as in the little containers, or 16 diesel tanks with like 2,000 liters each? Because if that's the case, wow. I mean, right now I probably have 16 diesel containers in storage. Oh, maybe not that much. Which was the diesel? There. No, I've got a few. And a freshwater one as well. Which, I don't know. I don't need that. But I have petrol as well. So there's a bunch of petrol and a bunch of power in case of issues. But it looks like the way things are going, I'm never going to use those things. You got 16 of the 2,000 liters from the oil rig. Holy cow. I'll be using a lot more diesel after visiting that place. Wow, that's huge. Orion, yeah, go boil yourself in a hot shower. I'd like to see the different locations function again so you can get resources that respawn. Yeah. That's 32,000 liters of diesel. Ooh. The oil rig is big, but it's rough getting to it. Yeah, that area of the map, the seas were pretty heavy. Joshua, not 200 liters, 2,000 liters, 2,000 liter. That's massive. Hey boss, having a problem with distillation tower set. Did you make it? No, I'm going to make one shortly over on Exodus because there's a couple of oil tanks there. I believe I read that diesel is renewable. Well, if you collect enough poop it is. You still have to put in the work. I saw a vid of someone who fixed up the oil rig. It was impressive. Definitely planning on getting that going again once I get there. Cool. Yeah, I think maybe, yeah, if all goes well in this episode, we'll go there tomorrow. Let's go and see what that's all about. That's a long way away. To quote Babe, that'll do. Yeah, for a long time. Yes, I have over 100 hours on the game already. Oh, nice. Nice one. That's a lot of hours. Oil, you meant? Oh, yes, oil. Oil's renewable. You mean that drilling rig actually pulls up its tanks again? Holy cow. Oops, I'm about to run over a shark. Sorry. Can use oil to make diesel and petrol, to make CO2 gas. Yep. Large generator to make methane for the rocket. Yes. I've got all of that set up on Exodus already. I think. Love to see the oil rig functioning to produce oil. If you could power it with a solar farm location. Well, yeah, that's interesting to me. Because if oil is renewable, and Khaled, just confirm, does oil keep pumping? Do the oil tanks keep filling up? Because that's That's seriously game-changing. Oil is unlimited. It says many. And renewable tanks on the rig. Yeah, the shark does move the ship slightly. We need a bigger boat. Need to swap the large petrol generator at Exodus. Need to swap the large petrol generator. To the large... Do I have a large petrol generator? Hang on a sec. Let's get out of here. Large petrol generator. That's the small one. Tell me what level it's on. I feel like I'm missing it. I actually need to unlock the petrol tank. That's important now. I do have the diesel tank. Sweet. Once you get the oil sorted, you'll scrap all your wind and solar panels. Oh, of course, because then you can just run it. Large electric generator. Generates electricity from petrol. No, we don't need that. Or... do we? Maybe that's the one. Is that the one you're talking about? Okay. So, what I need to do, and we're almost there, is I need to queue up all the stuff I'm going to need for that very special machine, the distillation tower. And where is the distillation tower? That's the one there. Wow, that takes a lot of stuff. Holy cow. Alright, well, that I'm building. So we'll add all the missing parts for that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and I might, I might make the flamethrower just to get rid of petrol. In that case, so I might need to clean my boat up a little bit so I can transport all that diesel and petrol. I mean, right now, I suppose I could squeeze them in. Boy, this place is going to get messy. Which is the dock that I'm going... Should I go to the welcome dock and go and see if I can pick up some memories at the beginning? Yeah, let's do that. Does anyone know at which level you unlock level 4 security? I'm going to say around level 16. Because level 3 comes in around level 12. I think. I wonder which power generator is better at making CO2 out of fuel. Well, there is only one. The electrical one. As far as I know, there was nothing else that made CO2. Flame rifle is the best weapon, in my opinion. Petrol not hard to store on the boat. You can wipe out everything at a location easily. Except the big bulls and the angels. Yeah, you need very expensive ammo for those, but I found that I can get away with the cheap ammo on a rifle. Take a little bit of a knock, but not too bad. Make the large generator that runs on petrol. Yeah, I'll be doing that. Put tanks on the roof. Oh, good point. Yes, I got that space up there. Ooh. Very nice. Yes, level 3 is 12. Okay, now we're getting level 3 at 15 and level 4 at 20. I'm not sure, but somewhere around there. I only have 2 solar panels and 4 turbines on my boat. And never run out of power. Yeah, I've been kind of setting my boat up to charge places that I stop at. So that I don't necessarily need to build infrastructure at various places unless it's absolutely necessary and it's going to live there. So I probably maybe don't need all of this. Alright, let's just get rid of that mine. Oh my gosh. Don't want to be damaging my boat. Why are we getting closer? Ish. God. Well. Yep, we'll load the last auto backup slot. Okay, that's it's not terrible. Could be worse. I thought I'd stopped my boat. Maybe I didn't drop the anchor. Well, welcome back to the Last Caretaker, everybody. We're here just outside the Exodus station. I'm looking through the sight going, it's getting closer, that's weird. Well guys, he didn't melee a mine butt. I don't think the anchor worked. It might have been me, maybe I didn't drop the anchor. Golf clap. Thank you. Well, let's try and do that again, but without the dying part. Yeah, that got you twice as well. The range of the mines is... is the mine has a big range. Alright, well, I'll remember that from now on. Mr. Fayung, what did he say? Any moon soon, just subscribed. Thank you for subbing. I missed this and obviously Serta did not find, so let us know where it is when he returns. Oh wait, yeah, I remember. That closed door now was level 4. Oh. Wait, did I not go into that level 4 door? Can't remember. I was parked down at the bottom for quite a while. But I assume you're talking on this side of the dock. Pro tip, mines go boom, not pop. Shades of Groundhog Day, huh? No, I'm just trying to keep things interesting. And Rat 4 just subscribed. Thank you very much for subbing. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. What about Lazarus? Shades of Groundhog, Lazarus? Wait, how many times did I die on Lazarus? Wait, how many times have I died today? I fell off the ladder once. And I blew myself up with a mine, so twice. Can you go to the middle dock? Yeah, I can. I've just been told to go here because there's memories, and memories are a lot more important than you might think that they are. So I want to try and grab them, and apparently there's a level 4 door that I'm not sure I've been through. Oh, the heliport. Yeah, that one... Yeah, over the top of the middle turbine, that one there. That's the easiest place to get everything up to the top. Yep, the mine is still there. It is still there, my nemesis mine. But I'm definitely going to hit the brakes a little early. Hey look, I've arrived at Exodus Station. Okay. Just line myself up a bit and drop the anchor. We have stopped this time, right? We have. And now we're moving away. And I survived. Nice. Can you just shoot them on? Yes, you can. Yeah, the boat is heavy. It carries momentum, so it doesn't just change direction on a dime. Can build medium batteries on the wall. Yep. I'll do it on platforms. I won't do it on my boat. Apparently there's issues with that. Slow down and we will drop anchor right there. Okay, let's go and check this place out. There's still so many of these things around. But they're fairly easy to erase. Anyway, before I do this, I probably should go back to my boat and sort out my power. Okay, so rifle is, I think, oh gosh, I have no idea. Rifle is V. Connect that in. My rifle charging? My rifle is charging. Rifle is charged. Then I want to connect that to my backpack, which is E, or the E is self. There's 8. Right, I think my rifle's connected to my backpack. Now I can plug this into myself. And back up. Go and collect ourselves some poop and stuff. There's a bug with the elevator. I'm stuck. Power doesn't work. You guys know what the trouble is? Oh, pardon me. Maybe your power's gone out. No idea. John Bigman, well, have a great rest of the stream. Got to run, take care. Thank you very much, John. Thanks for being here. Yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of stuff lying around that I could come and loot. Wait, why have I got a flappy cable? Is there a flappy cable? No, that's just, yeah, that's just the connection. Alright, got some work to do. Let's do some cleaning up. Oh. Gotta track them to the lights. Man. What? This is a really good place to sort out your... Oh. Yeah, this is a really good place to get poop for food. Alright, folks, I'm here in this specific area for a reason. There are allegedly memories somewhere. Oh, damn it. So let's go and find these memories. I don't know if I've missed a message, but there's one. Seems quieter now. Lots still on the other side. Teddy bear under the bench. Under the bench. There's definitely poop under this one. Ooh. And I saw that. Where is that? Up there. And I'm not seeing a teddy bear under the bench. Not on this side, anyway. I'll just help myself to that poop. The whole bunch over here. Okay, guys, you gotta leave me alone. I'm just here for the memories. Nothing obvious over here. Some loot. Come on, let me loot. Okay. One on the roof. You can attach the laser to the side of weapons. Not sure what you mean there. Starting to run out of power on my backpack. Alright, that is pretty much me done for power at the moment. But that's not something no, it's not something I can loot. Okay, so you're saying that there's something on the roof. All right, let me just get back, recharge my backpack. Alright, let's do this. We'll put this away. F. There. Okay, wow, that was quick. Wow, that charged fast. And... okay, no. Oh, I've forgotten the buttons again. Okay, I have this selected, and now I should press 8. Right? And 8 connects to B. There. Good. All done. Now F, yeah. You're wearing the largest electro backpack. I think I am. Let's see, any more memories lying around outside? No, just scraps. No, nothing down here. Alright, just here for the memories. Search a blast. Alright, there's something on the roof. Oh, I think I have a power problem. Alright, well, you can park there. I'll walk around over here and see what I can find. There's goods in here. Small tree and encyclopedia. Oh, good. And the sun's coming up. So, if there are any other memories around here that I should know about, let me know. Otherwise, I can shove off from here. See if there's maybe a duplicate on this side. No, it doesn't look like it. I don't think I left any power infrastructure here. Oh, if I did, it's very, very little. Oh yeah, it's just the one turbine. Hold down loot button and just run, you'll pick up everything. I've done that. Back... right on just above the water. Back on right just above the water. Well, if I haven't picked up a memory over here, then... I'm not good, because... I did sort of do a sweep through this area. Yep. And I don't even remember where that level 4 door is. It's not in this area, I don't think. You need a battery, maybe. Yeah, I think I probably do. Hey! Let's just have one more look over here. As you can see, I know that there's resources here. Oh, look. Hello. Nothing over here. Yep, I think we're good on this side. Under the building, in water. In the water. Ah, okay. I suppose. You guys are kidding with me, right? I do not see anything under the water. You can just hook it up to the boat. After all, if you're using the elevator, your boat will be there anyway. Ah, heck, I don't see anything. If I missed something, I missed it. Maybe one day I'll come back and find it. Been hanging around here for too long. In the middle of the building platform. You mean in the middle of the building platform underneath? Am I getting that right? Ah, that's the wrong place for this. Okay, so I must just clarify, go to the middle but under the water. Alright, I will take your advice. Oh, I see. I see it now. Oh, good. Well, thank you. Need to crouch in here. Okay, cool. Rifle trace. Oh, I found some stuff. And I picked stuff up. Oh, thank you. And I didn't even notice this guy before. How did I miss this? Definitely want that. For now, setting up a solar farm here would be a good idea for docking area. Well, you know, I don't really have much business here, other than to come and scrap a few things later, if I need. But for now, this platform is, I don't know, it's not really that useful to me. The next one, however, that's important. Right. Book away. Picked up some more ammo. Got some tracer rounds, my rifle. If my box upstairs can handle any more. It can. Okay, good. Let's get to the other platform. You also want the beds. They have high-tech scrap. Yeah, oh, darn. Anchor again? Yes, I probably do. there a shark around here? No. What did I miss in the last 30 minutes? Oh, quite a bit. There's a location in the middle of the building underneath this platform that has a memory in it. But I did pick up some memories. Everything is good. And, can drop that off. And we're all offloaded. I need to do a little bit of charging and a save. Not so much charging on myself. V, connect to 8. No, come on, connect to H. Or V. V connect. There. And then disconnect and connect to 8. No. To F. Yes, that's right. Connect it to the rifle. Good. And a backup. Because things have been going funky lately. Oh, oil is renewable at the oil rig. That's the big thing in the latest... yes, that's what we found out. We haven't been there. But yeah, we found that is actually that's huge. That is huge. Okay, go backwards. The key bindings are a little bit silly, yeah. Getting used to it. Yeah, Turzo's been doing experiments. The key bindings change depending on what you've loaded first, apparently. So if you put your rifle in before your handgun, then your rifle becomes F. And your pistol becomes V. Yeah, it's all very strange. Come on, turn. Change your loadout, you get a new key binding, yes. Very weird. So memories cleared out at the museum. I think. I got a couple of things. You have to stay at the station, you can get humans up. No, I'm not changing where I'm still going to Exodus. I'm just going to use a different platform to access the ship. Why don't you use ropes to tie the boat to the dock? Okay. Because I had an issue with them pulling my boat under the dock and my boat got stuck. And I couldn't get it off. So I had to restart the whole game. It wasn't too bad because I was only at Beacon 49, I think, when that happened. So I released them. I'll use them to pull my boat in, but then I'll release them and drop the anchor. Can you get different boats? Not that I'm aware of. So it's upgraded to all better motors. The only thing I can tell the difference, acceleration and top speed seem to be fixed. Yeah, right now I'm running only on electric and I'm getting 21 kilometers an hour, which is fine. The map's not that big. Okay, and we will drop the anchor there. And then grab the mooring and put this mooring over here. And then go up. Anchor up. Come on, pull me in. Pull me in. That's spot on. Drop the anchor. And release the mooring. So now you don't get pulled in. The boat just bobs up and down. If you have the mooring attached and the boat drops below the platform, it can get pulled into the platform and you get stuck. Anyway, that's what I found. Get about 3 kilometers an hour better at the new top stuff? Okay. I thought the middle platform only had stairs. Well, it has a ladder. Save. Yes, save. I have saved. Oh, damn it. I forgot to bring the stuff. And where the heck did it go? Oh, I think I set that up before I died. Oh my gosh, I have to redo all of that. It's not that, it is Distillation, that one. Add all parts. Yeah, I have a cable connection up to the top for power, just in case. But I am going to start setting things up so that we can use that oil. Because oil will create petrol. The petrol in turn will do something like make electricity, and the electricity production will cause carbon dioxide. You died, son, yeah. Yeah, so how am I going to carry up the people? It's a really good question. It's a really good question. I'll get to that. I probably would have got there at some point and went, oh. Thanks, Emil Zito. That would have caught me later. I would have been thinking, but I know now. Thanks, bud. So let's to rebuild the capsule for the rocket. Yes. There's still a bit to do. Man, there's a lot of stuff. Another 2 alloy mesh. It's one of them. How is this affecting... Jeez. It's affecting. Carry people on a pallet. The stuff doesn't stay on a pallet. Nothing stays on a pallet. This has a storage matrix. Interesting. It seems odd to me that there is any requirement for CO2, even if it's for RCS thrusters. They usually use nitrogen. Well, this one uses oxygen and methane, and I think the methane is produced from the carbon dioxide. My understanding anyway. Oh, bugger, I'm overweight. but I can still sort of run. So, let's take this lot up. Oh, that's not a ladder. That is. Oh yeah, this is really dark. And we can hope that the enemies haven't respawned. Oh, can I jump? I can. Yeah, so I have a fairly nice setup here. Why is that not connected? That should be connected into here. Why did I disconnect? I have absolutely no idea, but I've got power stored. Oh, I didn't need the power from the boat because I was getting it from this. Okay, the oil's over on this side. I'm gonna have to bring materials to repair the tanks, maybe. Maybe not. Thank you very much, babe. I got coffee, everyone. So, let's see. Let's get this distillation tower. Don't know where. Where does the oil go in? I don't know. I see ports on this side. Alright, let's build it. Cool. And this is where the oil is. So I'm going to need a fuel pipe, which I don't have with me. I think I can daisy chain this into that and then this one into this machine. Wherever it goes. Getting there. Have things just randomly disconnected or something? Or did I don't remember what the heck I did here. Wood, coffee, torch off. Okay, well, now look how dark it is. You want that, do you? Okay, there's the distillation tower. In that side is power. That side is petrol. Input. Wait. Did I read something wrong? This is diesel output over here. And... wait, is that supposed to say output? But it says input. Petrol output there. Alright, so if it uses petrol for power, then it can power itself. Diesel output there. Where would the plastic come out of? Does it just drop out of there? Well, we're gonna find out. Does this thing need petrol and electricity to run? It can't be. I'm pretty sure it's like an either or. Oh, obviously I don't have the pipe on me. Oh, I don't have anything on me. Oh, self-powered. Pure oil input. Wait, where's pure oil input? Oh, that's the... oh, gosh. Alright, so it doesn't take petrol. Would be cool. But it takes power. And my power is here. So we can connect that. And if I switch it on, nothing's going to happen because there's no oil in it. So back down, fetch some fuel pipe. I feel like there's things disconnected here that shouldn't have been. This was delivering CO2 into there. Wait, were these tanks full? No. Methane's empty. Oxygen's empty. I need to turn this whole system on. Where was I getting petrol from? From here. Give me a second. I need to get my head around this. Petrol tank, diesel tank. Petrol tank, diesel tank. Torch is going back on. I want to see what I'm doing. I remember these actually produced quite a lot of CO2 per petrol, so let's do that. Get that started. Yeah, right, we didn't really need this. Where's the power for this? There. Okay, so we'll get that started. Power is fine. Yeah, we need to connect the oxygen tank back in here, or the methane. What the heck is this? That's oxygen. Then what is that pipe connected to? This is the methane tank, but it's connected to an oxygen output. Okay, good. That kicks everything back into gear. Alright, well at least we can get that started again. You were using the little tanks because the petrol generator took too much poop. Yep, that is true. But now I have a big machine. And I need to go and get everything that I need for some tanks. And some pipe. I do my jumping off and catching thing, but not in. It's too dark. Can't see the floor. Okay, I think I have fuel pipe somewhere. Like, that's not there. It must be in the personal storage box. Yeah, there it is. I'll just take all of it. Then I need to get the diesel and petrol storage. And also a large electric generator. Let's do the storages first. Build. No, I don't want to build. Add all missing parts. And that one, add all parts. I said missing parts, didn't I? Grumpy Old Man just subscribed. Welcome, Grumpy Old Man. You're amongst friends. We're all grumpy old people here. You want some sauce for all that spaghetti cabling? Something with a little thyme, little tomato. Prefer if it was sun-dried. Garlic, lots of garlic. Tom! Thank you very much for the tenner, Tom. You missed the memory at the top of the ladder. On this ladder. Like here. Okay, I'll go and have a look at it. Large electric generator. Did I add this? No idea. I'll take a photo. Pesto. Ah, basil. Ah, yeah, that's a good option. What am I missing? Time, you're a monster. Needs oregano. Oh yeah, for a little bit of the Italiano. Monster of Time sounds like a boss mob. It's an Italian hard rock band. I have no idea what I've built here, or what I've made. I'm going to take those with, just in case I didn't make enough of them. Did I queue up the electric engine? Oh, my weight limit is being reached. My weight limit has been reached. Yeah, we're good. I can run, I can jump. I don't think I need to connect to my boat. Power doesn't need to be connected, but I might need to bring some diesel down. Wonder if I should have the diesel tanks on the dock or up at the top. No, I'll have... I don't know. Okay. Memory. Up at the top of the stairs. I remember being here. That's about it. Top of the ladder? You said... Oh! Over there. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to need to save before I risk that jump. Yep. I'll save before I do that. But cool, another memory. More humans. Better humans. Alright. Water is... Oh. This also disconnected. It's so weird. Wait. That disconnected as well. Oh, this one needs to go up again. Damn. Confusing stuff. I think I do need to connect my boat. Torch. Gracias. Folks, there is actually oil for him to distill. Yeah, there is. It's over here. I'll sort that out now. So I'm going to chain this to that and change the direction because that's not the way I want it to go. It seems that this tank is in better condition than that one. But at this location, once this is empty, that is it. Oil. Crude. In. Power is in. Let's see. We'll put the petrol, which is the outputs? That's petrol, that's diesel. Okay, so petrol goes closest. Or, how do I do this? Like there. And then we build a diesel over here with enough space for the pipes to go between them. That into this one. That one. Right there. And that into... we'll put it into the side. Time travelers, oh gosh. It's okay, dad jokes are welcome. This is still working. No, this has popped. So let's grab this and bring it through this gap and into here. And yeah, balance I suppose doesn't really matter with this, because that all flows. This is all flowing. This is working. Oxygen tank is full. Methane tank is filling up. I think it's time to go to the top and go and see what button I need to push. Do I need to push a button here? Startup? Completed. Okay. Wait a minute, there's an elevator. Oh, bugger it, I'll just jump. Charge. Yeah, I'll get there. I've been watching it. Port is for oil. Did you start that? No, I didn't start it. Oh. Just like that. Here it is. Alright, well, I didn't have to do anything except push the button at the bottom, and we're ready for passengers. Can I open this yet? I can. And just to verify, 3. Yep, 3 pods. Cool. Right, now I need to get downstairs and charge and stuff. Yeah, and once everything is loaded and ready, then we head over to that area. That's ground control, and that's where we do the launch from. And it's pretty spectacular. Hey guys, I took out some of your mates. Sorry, not sorry. Right, let's turn this machine on. Let's start this and see how this goes. Oil is coming in. Where does the plastic come out over here? Just drops on the floor. I'm going to say probably yes. This is all still working. Right. It's working even though it doesn't look like there's a lot of CO2, because it doesn't take very much CO2. But this is supplementing power as well, I think. Wait, what is this one for? Wait a minute. Solar panel is disconnected over here for some odd reason. Is it because I didn't need it? Because I'm generating so much power from... I don't know. Because I need to generate power from this thing. Give me a second. I did make the big one, so let's build that. Port on this side and on that side. I'm not going to try and guess which is which. Yes, I did bring the gear for the large generator. Here it is. Yeah, that little setup can go away then. Okay. This is... I suppose... Yeah, this is okay. So that will plug in there. And I'll need a junction extender thing over here. So we'll... Oh, plastic and iron. I did have stuff here, didn't I? Oh, look at that. There's no plastic, but there's a bit of iron. I only want 5. Plastic, please. Any plastic. No plastic. There's plastic. Awesomeness. Extender. Right over there. Unplug this and plug it into there. Plug this into there. And that into there. Oh, I got two power outputs here. Could have used that as an extender rather than this, but that's okay. Let's see about the plastic. I'm worried. Is this going to just clog up? Where's the plastic that this is supposed to be making? I don't see a plastic output anywhere. Afternoon again, Serta. Oh, hi. Tornado Check Weather Network. Here you are again. When I get home from work, I wanted to send you a personal thank you for doing a series on my favorite game, The Crust. It was great. Cheers. Oh, my pleasure. Absolutely brilliant game. Waiting for more updates and I will probably do more content on it. Temperature's good here. I swear this thing was supposed to make plastic. Let's just recheck. Sorry about that, I was muted. He needs to scrap the small electric generator. Yeah, I do. I don't need this anymore. I don't need this either, so this can go. Maybe tidy the place up just a little bit. Right. Can disconnect. And disconnect. Drop. I wonder if I shouldn't have left this here just as a backup. Nah, it's fine. The big one does this stuff anyway. We're getting water in. This has... What do you mean? No. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oxygen is full. Methane is getting there. I need to go now. I think everything is working. Just going to keep an eye on it for a bit. How's my power looking? Oh, it's dropping. But my personal power is dropping even more. I'm going to have to plug my ship in. I think that's why I had the connection downstairs. Distillation will eventually drop plastic from side. Oh, okay. So it's small amounts in random, right? That's fine, as long as it doesn't back up the fluid. But now I'm going to need to take diesel down to the boat, because I don't think there's anything that uses diesel to generate electricity, is there? Maybe we should have a look. No. Distillation, okay, yeah, we got that. Hold on, what haven't I unlocked yet? That might be useful. Nothing there, nothing there. This is a small oxygen generator. Okay, I don't need an oxygen gen. Not here anyway. And I've unlocked everything else, so there isn't really a machine. Oh, I've got the big reactor, so I don't need the small one. Oh gosh, I don't even know. Yeah, I think I'm fine. There's no machine that turns diesel into electricity. And we can just head up over here quickly. This is where we need to plug everything in. So this cable, oh dear, I've forgotten which is which. What's in there? Oxygen. This one is oxygen. Damn. I have no more gas cable. Okay, I'll remember that. I won't plug this one in either then. Let's go and sort out some more gas cable. Nope. Put down. Yeah, this is fine. It is fine. Yep, I need to plug my ship in. And this needs to be connected. Yeah. Diesel generator uses poop to create diesel. Yep. It doesn't actually make electricity from diesel. Hoo-wee. If I was to jump from here... Oh, no! Almost. Almost. Good thing I topped up my power upstairs, right? Whew. I thought I'd be able to jump backwards. And get onto that ledge with the memory. Not dead, yeah. Close, but it didn't get me. Sort out the health. And do a backup. Now I need to find cable. There's the gas pipe stuff. I don't know if I have any more. It does not appear so. So, gas cable. Yep. That should be enough. And anything else? Oh yes, I needed to connect the power from my boat. Where is the best place to get that connection from? This one, I suppose. There we go. That's why I have all of these batteries for situations just like this. Don't want that process to stop. I'm sure you had some in the up top in the box. I thought I had as well. I went and checked. There wasn't any there. So it's fine. I'll just grab. That's 55. That's probably more than I need. I'm going to. Well, it's already made it, so done. And I'm keeping this torch on, and it is sucking my battery. Eventually we can make it self-run, but for now we need the boat. Yep. That's fine. One more backup, because on the way up, I'm going to try and get that memory. So let's see how that goes. Torch. Yes, torch. I know. Kagan, it's very dark without the torch, and especially for this little maneuver I'm doing over here. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Ah, there's a little ledge. I didn't even notice that. Cool. We have memories. Lovely. Eventually we can... Yep. I've already read that one. Okay, I haven't missed anything. That's good. Let's go and connect the rocket. Those are still connected, right? This is... oxygen as well. Wait, hang on. Oh, bugger. Now I have to figure out which pipe is which. Well, we'll know soon enough. Yep, that's the right one. And cable. Good. Now we've started charging up. Awesome. Yeah, 60 kilowatt hours. That is actually 10 batteries worth. Wait, is there power going in here? No, there isn't. What's going on? Oh, I see. There's a droopy cable over here. Oh, come on. I reeled it in. There. There we go. These batteries are toast, are they? Is there power coming up from the bottom? What the heck? Power's feeding down. Ah, how's this disconnected again? Really? Wait, what was it even connected to? Okay, there's some weird stuff going on here. Alright. We'll fix that. Or maybe we won't. This balances, that is fine. That balances up to there. This goes in, yeah, that goes in, it's a different network. Wait. These are all feeding in. I'm so confused. What did I do here, guys? Okay, so that comes up from the bottom. Goes in there. That should be going to feeding those batteries, but it is not. This is going over there, so this one could move to there. This one should move to there. Yeah, there we go. I'm draining the poop out of my boat. That's okay. Power input on generator. Let's go and see what that's all about. No, the generator is power output. It's making power from the petrol. It's not getting enough petrol. That's the problem. And I need to start draining this. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna need more of these tanks. Diesel. Diesel is a thing. I'm gonna have to use a lot of diesel. What do we use diesel on, guys? Alright, I'll run down, I'll torch, thanks. Change those directions to equalize. No, it's cool. This is fun. I want the priority is getting the rocket charged up. And I have quite a lot of power on my boat and it's still creating more. I need a couple more diesel tanks, I think. And then I'll go and check out that reactor as well. Whatever it is. So I'm thinking maybe 2 more diesel tanks up on top. And then another one on my boat. Charge, save. Yep. Add parts and add parts. And I'm going to need potentially more fuel pipe because, yeah, that's not going to be enough. Fuel pipe. Alright, so I'll let that build. I don't think I need the gas pipe on me anymore. What is all this for? Oh, right. I know what that is. It is from the things that I broke down. So they can go in here for future use. Put the memory away. That's good. We're collecting memories again. Alright, power up. The whole place is full of wires like a spider web. It's a bit insane. Why tanks on the top? The production will stop once the oil stockpile is empty anyway. You know, you have a point. You have a good point. Yeah, okay. I won't build the storage on top. But I will build an extra one on my boat if I can. Let's see about that. I want to build it in the same room, which means I'm going to have to move a box or two. Okay, you come with me. Not such a bad thing having boxes on the deck, I don't think. Yep. So we do this. Okay, the boat's moving too much. I will need a line down though. Power. You didn't charge up, didn't I? Oh gosh, I didn't. I think I charged my boat. Alright, well. Charge. No, I don't want to do that. I think I just charged my backpack. Is my boat empty already? Oh, good lord. That sucked the power. My gosh. That's pretty bad. Alright, well, I'm gonna charge slowly. Thank goodness it's daytime. That could have been very bad. Anyway, cross is sort of averted. We can connect that into there and have those balance. This should actually just be a straight up output. No, there's the onboard fuel tank as well. Cool, that's fine. But I do need a line down so I can transport the diesel down here. Okay, so is this one still connected to something? I don't think it is. Oh, it is still connected. E? Holy crap. Get away from me. Oh, now you gotta press F to grab the cable. Alright, we'll just leave this cable off the dock over here. No, not me. Damn. Cables are petulant. You have the other one connected to your gun. Oh, it was the gun, not the backpack. Alright. So, yeah, I'm kind of stuck here for a little bit. How's everyone doing? Still draining yourself? No, it's charging me now. But yes, I should probably change... Oh, not that way, that way. There we go. Our batteries are going to take a little time to recover from that. I'm going to need more batteries upstairs, I think. A lot more. If I'm using 60 kilowatt hours, it's 10 batteries. Boom, just like that. Oh, good. I'm full. I just got to be careful what I plug myself into because it'll just suck me dry. And how exactly do I get that down? I'm pretty sure that's more than 20 meters. Can I go up and then say build one of these? Oh, no. That's too far away from me. Well, oh wait, I brought this down. Why not? Hey, we're going to be going fast because we have lots of diesel now. Well, this one over there. Connect a cable. I mean a pipe. And then head down. Oh, I needed to bungee to reach it. That was close. There we go. Make sure that's open. That's probably the neatest part of this whole place. A lot more solar as well, probably upstairs, yeah. I need things to charge while I'm away. But the funny thing is, I thought I'd left everything to sort of charge and fill up before. Wait, I'm out of pipe, am I not? $23, that's not going to do it. Okay, I need to go make more. Oh, I did make more. There it is. How much is that? 88. That'll do. And do I have iron? No iron and plastic. And it looks like plastic is running a little short again. Good. That should be more than enough. We go do a save and then we can head up and connect everything in. And put the torch off again. The pump didn't run while you were away either. Oh, okay. So, because I thought those... I don't think that I disconnected all those cables that were disconnected. Okay, so we'll take this pipe and we'll take it out to where this joint is. And we will fabricate... Oh dear. There. Right about there. Cool. Drag that. Oh wow, this doesn't stretch as far as that one did. Oh well. Why? Why is that not building? Wait a minute, do these take more? Hang on. I have more than enough to build it. Why is it not building? See? Oh, come on. Ba ba ba. Something like that. Will that work? Yeah, that works. Okay. Back to it. Right. Why am I doing that? There. And then this should get us all the way through to there. And this will not be balancing. This will only be going in that direction. Okay. How's everything else doing over here? I think, once... yeah. Bit of a problem, huh? Would be nice if you could prioritize lines. But yeah, this is not working because that diesel tank is full, so I need to empty that absolutely immediately. Let's go and connect it to the boat. This is all connected. Whoa. Oh, yep, that's fine. Use that little petrol for creating a little buffer at the tank. Yeah, I'll have to use some of that shortly. Let's just get down here. Connect this into there and set that definitely to go that way. Oh man, we are going to have a lot of diesel. That makes me really happy. And eventually we'll have power up on our boat again. Whew. It's not connected to the boat. Oh yes, okay, that is now. I knew I still had to do that last piece. That's not a problem. Okay, power appears to be running again. Electricity is coming out of here. Yep, we are getting the stuff. Let's go and see how full we are. Maybe you should stockpile a bunch on the dock. I'm thinking about that. I mean, I've got the pipe all the way down there. And if this is going to keep on running while I'm not here... So we are full on oxygen, we are almost full on methane, and we are full on electricity. So the rocket's not taking any more electricity. So I can actually disconnect this. Not to me, no. Really likes me. I can disconnect the oxygen, which I think is the one around the back. Yep. Yep. Okay. Disconnected. So we're just waiting for the methane now. And the methane has kind of stopped, and I think that's maybe because the storage for the oxygen is full. I need to flush that tank. I really do. You did disconnect the cables the last time so that the rocket could charge. Oh. I disconnected it from the rocket, yes, but all of these other connections. I disconnected from the rocket because obviously I didn't want it taking off with the cables connected. Wasn't sure if that would cause any issues. However, all the other cables that were disconnected around here, you know what that was all about. Oxygen tank is not actually full. Okay, that's fine then. This is still producing. But we are short of CO2. No, the CO2 is coming through very, very slowly. This needs to head back to the battery. This is not going back to the frickin' battery. That's the problem. Yeah, okay, let me see how I'm going to fix this. Got a little loop going, but at least now there is power coming from the generator. And the reason that this is slow is... Oh, look at that. We got some plastic. Wow, so little. This is slow because we might be lower... No. Wow, the oil actually lost quite a long time. Oil flow... Not really a problem, I don't think. Just not really that much need for the oil. Because everything else is slow. No, it's not. No, I think we're okay. This tank is empty, so there should be full demand, although that doesn't look good. Maybe I should turn this off for a bit. Is that supposed to be all red? No, it's not. It's there's a green bar that comes up, right? Batteries are dead. Yeah, that's likely. Yeah, there's a little green bar that comes up. Tells you what your production rate is, I suppose. So let's turn that off for a bit. No, we can't because I need the flippin' CO2. Okay. Need more power production. Yeah, you're 100% right. A lot more. And storage. Okay. So I think that's going to be our mission. Before we even bring the humans up here, I'm going to need to put in a lot of solar panels. I'll put a bunch in here. I don't know, 10, 12. And at least another 5 batteries up top. Connie Scrubs, thanks for the oneer. Much appreciated, man. Awesome stuff. We need sun and multiple medium batteries. Yep. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be setting all that up. I will expand this battery bank because I think I've got all the connections right again. Heck of a confusing. So I'll just expand it out that way. I honestly thought that this generator was going to produce more power. Nope, that's not going to work. But I'd give it a test. Yeah, it's like we're not getting enough petrol output over here. And eventually the petrol is going to end. The oil is going to end. And we will need that power. So, boy, that's another bunch of resources. Hell. Maybe the rocket is full? No, we're still pumping methane. Although, the tanks need to fill up as well. That is starting to fill up pretty nicely. This has... Ah, the rocket is full, because this has now got some methane in it. Alright. Let's go and have a look. No, it's not. What the heck? The methane isn't going anywhere else. Did I disconnect the methane? Oh, good lord. Did I do that? I think I might have. No Rem, thanks for the 2. Solar, batteries, and lots of coffee will fix this. You are 100% right. That is what we need. Another reason that I kept it pretty thin on infrastructure up here is because I wasn't sure if stuff would get damaged or destroyed with the rocket takeoff. And I'm still not actually sure. Go and see if this got damaged. Nope. Nope, it didn't. So once the methane is full, the batteries will fill up again. That was weird. Alright, let's now we've only got 10 minutes left. Let's at least get a couple more solar panels up. And when I say a couple, I mean maybe 3. But man, look at all of that diesel. Going to need more diesel tanks. Yeah, I think the diesel tanks will go down here. It just keeps things a little more clean upstairs. These are full. No, this is 134, 1348. The boat total. I don't even know where to see that. Oh wait, I do know where to see that. Yep. Okay, so when the boat is full, it'll have 6,000 liters of diesel available. I think. You can't tell the total amount of diesel you've got. It doesn't. The boat doesn't count what's in the tanks. And with it balancing, oh, that's it. Okay. Quickly, a couple more solar panels. Do I have resources? But they're up. There's 4. That's 5. There's 7 connectors. There's 4 alloy frames. Don't need any of that. Let's see, what do we need for 3 of these guys? I need another solar panel. Solar. There it is. And then I have 7 connector ports. That's more than enough. Logic chips, I need 5. No, 3. Logic chips. No. Oh, man. They move things. I'll just build 5. What the heck, we'll use them. Magnetic coils, I need a couple more of those. And they were here, and now they're not here. Where are the... goodness sake, I know exactly what I want. Oh, all right, here. Bad. And then alloy frames, we need 9 at least. So I've got 3. Let's do... And the alloy frames used to be at the beginning, so yeah. And I'll just build 10. This is going to weigh me down a lot. Let's see if I'm carrying stuff that I don't need. Like cables and pipes. And that... Is that the big one? Is that the same? No. No, not the same. Probably will need some more iron and plastic. Mm-hmm. I'm overweight. Alright, let me head up. I'll go and... Can I jump? I can. Not well, but I can. By the way, battery power... Yep, we're getting there. The T3 solar panels generate 2 times what the T2s make. Yeah, that's... The T2s do not require titanium. Wait, the T3s don't use titanium, do they? Well, it doesn't matter. I need this power. This is a location where you need to return to many times, and every time you return it needs a lot of power. So, if it uses the titanium, so be it. And if it uses lots of power, which it does, then we must make lots of power. So, we'll start off. The sun is here, so that's good. So that's where we start for now, then we put down a box. And then I have to get that into... You know, there's going to be a few more coming in, another 3 sets. Like this. So we'll put one of these down to connect all of those in. And then this is going to have to go in... Oh, I'm out. Damn. Do I have enough material lying around to be able to... I don't have enough electricity around to use this. Okay, well, that'll make some as it makes it. Oof, it's so untidy. But this, yeah, this line I can plug into here. Yep. Look at that. Still making stuff. And I want that to go in over there. Okay, so there is some extra capacity. Still not filling the tank. This tank? Ooh, it's a concern. I don't know how to flush tanks. Not sure you can. You can handcraft the cables. Yeah, I could have. How are we doing? How are we doing? Ooh, slow, but getting there. It's all about the power, I think. So there. That's 3. Sorry, you need the water. Getting the water? Yep. It might not be a bad idea to have a little stockpile of water. Get things going. Not sure you can store, you don't have any way to store carbon dioxide. So that's used as it's made. But honestly, I think we might be in trouble again after the oil is done, because then we don't have CO2. And that oil is not going to last much longer. Yeah. Maybe the idea that they had was that we bring oil up. So we repair these tanks. We somehow put a bunch of oil storage on our boat, and we go to the oil refinery, pick up the oil. And that's why we're getting so much diesel, so that we can get there and back quickly. Use your ship for the CO2. Yeah, but it only works while the engine is on. And CO2 is not stored. O2 is. That means I need one of these reactors on my boat to turn. Hey! There's a small one. Hold on. Hold that. This little oxygen generator generates oxygen using it. Oh, no, that's not the one. I could just make oxygen. But you can't just make methane, so you still need the carbon dioxide for the methane. If I had this reactor on my boat, damn, it's a big machine. Because then I'd have to have the oxygen and the methane storage on my boat as well. I don't have enough space on my boat for that. I mean, it looks nice and all, but there's no way. Yeah. I'm gonna have to bring a bunch of petrol over from the oil rig. And that's where the petrol storage on the roof will come in. Boy, that's interesting. Oh, but mind twisting, eh? Oh, the sun's gone, so power's not happening again. Yep, definitely need to sort that out. But I think, folks, for today, you can make methane while sailing. Yeah, but I still need to make it into oxygen and store it. So I would need this machine over here. And then I would need power, and I would need water. Now the water and power are not really too much of a problem. Carbon dioxide, not really a problem. Storage, space. I could put this down. This is not too big, I could put it on my boat. But storage for the oxygen and the methane, slightly different story. Now those are big flippin' tanks. There's no small oxygen storage, is there, other than the little pots? Build. Wait. Skills. There we go. Yeah, there's these small oxygen containers, and then there's the oxygen tank and the methane tank, which are huge. Yeah. I don't know, it's a bit of a tricky one. I also hear the saboteur causes physics bugs on the ship. I'm sure it's big. It's big and chunky. And because there's physics in this game, it probably has weight. And maybe that weight can't be handled by the ship, which means that chances are the big tanks won't be able to get handled either. Concerns me about bringing oil over, but the oil tanks are not so big. They're heavy, but they're not so big. I could easily fit 2 of these on my boat without a problem. And it looks like that's what I might have to do, because there's not enough here to launch 2 ships. Yes, we're going... once I've sorted this out, we'll be going over to the oil rig. With all my spare diesel, we could fly there. And we can cap out at level 21. It looks like it. I'm still advancing a little bit, but I haven't done that much scrapping and stuff, so it has gone up, but just hasn't gone up very much. And yeah, after level 21, there is nothing at the moment. My boat sunk 16 meters. Ouch. Or just put the O2 and methane into tanks on the roof of the ship. Nah, I'd rather bring the oil back. I can get so much more. Yeah, I'd bring the oil back rather. I've already got a system set up here to deal with it. So then I just need to bring another pipe up to plug the oil into this machine over here. And we're still filling our diesel tanks downstairs, which is great. That means that this is still running. Waves hit 4.3 meters over by the oil rig. Oh, yeah, we're going to need to watch out for that. And I think we are at the point where we are actually able to launch a rocket. What is the depth of a... At what depth does a boat become a submarine? Anything below sea level. There we go. We actually can... We are charged up. I need to bring the pods over. The human pods. We'll do that tomorrow. Cliffhanger. Has he got plastic yet? Yes. Some pieces fell out. Not very much. To be honest, it does produce plastic, but that's obviously not the primary purpose of this thing. Launch before go. No, I'd have to drive my ship to that other platform so I can take the pods up with the elevator and then ship them all over here. That's going to take a little bit of time. I've already reached the end of my time for today, but we'll do that tomorrow. We have a rocket ready to launch. I think once we've done that rocket launch, we're going to head over to the oil rig. I think that's going to be pretty important for us to check out, clean out, get it up and running, and have a permanent supply of oil, and see where we can store the oil on our boat. Maybe that can go on the roof. I beg your pardon. Likely cannot be here Thursday. We'll see the VOD. Joshua, super. Everybody, all the new subscribers, the new members, and especially all the people that have supported the channel by contributing through Super Chats. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining me in this series and for your time today. Been lovely hanging out with you. But that's it. That's where we're going to end it. I thank you very, very much. And until next time, cheers.
Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, its searcher's game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. heat wave sings, Surtur's might, the inferno king. No compromise, no rendering. His heart's aflame, he takes the wheel. In the ash and dust, where legends wake, he forges.